雲は破れ明日は遠くの公園月が滲む鏡を流れた心星が揺れてこぼれた角
Yep, we'll be on that one too. That was Fang's theme from FF13. We'll be on that one soon as well. I mean, as much as I'm looking forward to any Final Fantasy, I'm relishing being on Final Fantasy X. Another day of FF10, another day of Lulu being outdone by Aeons. Yeah.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
See, we don't even get to that part. Uh-oh, is it doing the thing again? Damn it. Oh. Let me just mess with it now to hopefully not have to deal with that later. Thank you, Joy, for the 1,001 bits. Thank you very much. You know, I had my game running for like ever, hoping, you know, to make sure that where'd the audio go? Hello? Making sure that this wouldn't have any issues, you know? Because like I saw the flickering connection when it was idling, and it never once flickered, and then as soon as I go live, it frickin' flickers, of course. Anyway, I don't know why the audio isn't capturing, so give me a second.
Cool.
Oh, good. Are we having new tech issues now? Why are you not?
Cool.
I guess. Thank you, Playing Acid for the 123 bits twice. Oh, there we go. Let's just hope it doesn't flicker now. Whew. Game is scared of me? Yeah, I'd be scared of me. The stepfather of Final Fantasy? Come here, boy. It's time for your paddling. All right, so day 3 of Final. It's really day 2 of Final Fantasy X. Let's be honest. Day 1 was like I got to the boat. I mean, what is that? Like the intro, essentially. It's like the tutorial is over. So it's really day 2 of Final Fantasy X, but you know, technically day 3. But it's day 32 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, and we are in the thick of it. Very deep into the game's list. Obviously, we only have like 10, 12, 13, 15, 16 in tactics left, and that we've finished a lot more games than we'll end up doing in the end. But I mean, these are longer games, of course. So yeah, for real. Yes, Playing Acid. Thank you for the 144 bits.
Real?
Yes, for real. Yeah, yes, for real. Yes. Yep. Wouldn't lie to you. Thank you, Playing Acid, for the 144 bits. It seems to be stable now, so that's good. Let's do some quick hellos, and we'll get rolling because we got a lot of ground to cover. But we also have like the potential for a grind. I mean, we're going to be starting off with a grind, but we have a potential for like getting to the grind today. My guess is that like best case scenario, we make it
For
to
real?
like Bevel, you know, which is shortly before the end of the game, and then we start the grind after that. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. Who we got? We got Rob Bear, Berserk, Local Bro, what's up, Hologrammer? Mecha, Night Shadow, how's it going? Ryu Power, Mr. J is here, what's up, Cinny? Phoenix, Laser Dante, Chris, what's going on? What's up, Mecha? Tuba Stone, Pikachu, how's it going? What's up, Alan? Phoenix, hello. Velacor, hello. Looney Jen's here, Lady Laura's here. Come on, Zero's here. Mike, Gaz, what's going on? Northrex, Queen of Booty, hello. Ducky Quack Cracks, Turds. Dragonite, what's up? Joey, I hope you're doing good. Silver Dragon, hello. Crixie, hello. Yeah, breaking shit. Lord of Tone, what's going on? Blitzball Ace, hello. Rodbear the Mighty, hologrammer, hello. The Slider, kablurp. Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. And welcome again to more Final Fantasy Fiesta. I'm excited. I love all the Final Fantasy games, okay? And I'm always sitting there going like, ooh, I can't wait to get...
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Fine. Fine. We'll just play the freaking game and we'll just sit there emotionless. Thank you, Joey, for the 444 bits.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. I always am excited to play all the Final Fantasies, but there is something special about 10. I wouldn't say it's my favorite necessarily, but you know, I don't know. There's just something about it. What is my favorite? None of them. All of them, none of them. You know. My favorite is whatever one happens to be in front of me at any given time. Okay, yeah, these are not worth stealing from. Yeah, I mean, that like the better answer is all of them, right? Oh, that Riku critical HP animation is so bad. I mean, it's good. It's good animation. It's long. It's very long. It's the longest in the game. Because she gets up and stumbles around, and it takes time. Okay, so as I mentioned last night, we'll be starting today off with a grind. It does mean I gotta go back through 2 areas to get there, but it's gonna be worth it. Well, really, I gotta go back through 1 area to do it, but nah, take that, yeah. What's up, Joe? Let's bring out the McBurn. I'm not grinding stats, no. If I were grinding stats, I would just continue forward, you know? Because everything's just gonna give me substantially more AP as I go forward. So no, definitely not grinding stats. It would be a complete and utter waste to grind stats by going backwards. Oh, grinding strats. Oh, petrify grenades. You'll see why. And if I get lucky, my grind will be shortened significantly by some lucky drops. P-Lance. Its special power is P. Mushroom Rock, yeah. I've done this before, this strategy, and I feel like it was worth it. At the very least, it makes my job easier. Like, so like, okay, let's say it's not worth it time-wise, okay?
Right.
Maybe it's not worth it time-wise, but like at the very least, it negates an amount of difficulty significantly. And so by that, like, let's say it's about even in time, but by making everything more reliable and easy, I'm saving myself time just for that alone. I would argue that at the very least, it's equal in time spent. At the very least, but it's probably a time save overall. Because I'll be able to take advantage of this
Cool.
for the whole game up until I get to the point where I start capturing. So yeah. Yep. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Aren't spheres? Oh, you mean the Jek spheres? Yeah, no. No. Not until we go to Sphere Morph in the Macalania Woods. Do any of them have any, like, AoE? I don't think they do. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. But yeah, we gotta go back through this pathway, which does take a little bit of time because the encounter rate is so high in this game. Areas are actually relatively... I would say that's one of FF10's like biggest flaws, is that the areas themselves are relatively small, but the encounter rates are high. And so it's easier to design an area that looks more interesting when you make it very small and then just have the encounter rate high. So it is kind of an annoying thing because it's like you can't take 2 steps before boom encounter, boom encounter. But I'd also say that it doesn't really matter, you know? Like the game isn't excessively long and that encounter rate doesn't make it excessively long. But I would say that I would prefer the encounter rate be a little bit lower and the areas become bigger. That's Kira, so that'll be nice to have. Kaboom! Oh, there's the 9999. We hit it. Damage cap, and we're not even halfway through the game. Well, the first damage cap, anyway. We got a bit of time before we get to that point, but hitting damage cap is nice. It means that going forward, you know, things will be less scary. As long as I can keep that going, bosses will be a joke. So, you know. And I'd like to point out that as I improve my character's output, those damage caps will, you know. Okay, she's back to where she was. Continue to improve, or rather, I should be more accurate. Bahamut doesn't give a damn about your damage cap. And by the time I get Bahamut, I'll have significantly more magic output than I have right now. Which means Bahamut will be hitting for like 20-30k right out of the gate. So many frickin' Ochus, dude. I have seriously had so many Ochus, it's ridiculous. Watch when I go to capture Ochus, it'll be like, nowhere to be found. Where are the Ochus? We gotta know. Fought them into extinction. Magic? Really? Okay. Well, she will be the one to get holy, and then I'll have to use a white magic sphere to snag that from her. Which will then make Yuna very useful. Get him, Biscuit! What a good horsey. Better! Still can't really do much about these enemies, though. Having two useless party members. Sort of, kind of, anyway.
Summon coffee!
Thank you, Joey, for letting it 20 bits. Summon coffee! I'm summoning the coffee. Very much not in need of sphere levels, no. We are going to an area where we'll be stealing things that we couldn't steal until we got Rigu. It makes me wonder if there's a character that could break through the grid and get it beforehand. This will just set me up to be able to do an Ochu fight a little bit more easily, basically. Because I want to have... I would like to save my Grand Summon if at all possible, but the summon is basically the method of taking care of annoyances, essentially. Alright, we're just going over here to get a restore. Just to heal my eons up. I will pop a save in there just in case. Okay, so that took about like 10 minutes or so to get there from Tree Village. And then from there, we're gonna be just, basically we're gonna be stealing Petrify Grenades from the Basilisks. And they have both Petrify Protection. The basilisks can drop petrify, like a stone touch weapons as well.
Then copy.
Damn it, thank you, Joey, for the 120 bits. Works every time, I don't know. Oh, nice. I love that you get the boosted overdrive when you still dodge. Or still when you dodge, I guess would be the proper way to say that. Alright, so we want the basilisks, which are those big white colored snaky thingies. And they have a higher spawn rate on this side of the map. So, you know. Oh, okay, we get the Schmeagles. Cool. Those are rare, by the way, the rarest enemy here. In fact, oftentimes when you go to capture monsters, that's the thing you're waiting on, is the Schmergs, or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, that's true, Berserk. So this grind could be really, really nice and be very, very quick, or it could be really, really mean and be very, very long. But here's the deal. I'm gonna get Petrify Grenades for a number of reasons. One, it'll allow me to put Stone Touch on my weapons, which will make everything much simpler as we go forward. But additionally, it'll allow me to get Stone Touch, since none of my characters are really strong meleeers. It'll allow me to get Stone Touch on my capture weapon when I get to Calm Lands, which will allow me to start the Calm Lands capture quest right away, and I won't have to grind like stats first, you know? Doesn't one of these have like an AoE or something? I know Bahamut has Impulse, which would make clearing the field
Summon copy.
much easier. Thank you, Joey, for the 120 bits. No, I won't be upgrading the Aeons past just normal leveling of Yuna. It's unnecessary. And a waste of resources, honestly. What's up, Vanitas? Damn, am I just getting unlucky or what? What the hell? Just getting unlucky. You know, I hadn't considered this, but part of the potential problem here is that, like, I don't have characters to really clean up here. You know, I don't have just, like, Titus to just, like, whap done, you know? So having to, like, defend through all the characters to have damage dealers may actually put this strategy on the net loss side, but I still stand by it, and we're still gonna do it. I just need to get better spawn rate with the frickin' basilisks, yo. Like, that's it. Can you get some more strength, please? No. Apparently you can't get more strength, please. If she just got some strength, then that would make things much better. Feeling sick? I hope it's just something minor and you get through it. So it could be argued that it would be better to like wait until the end of the game to do captures, and then you could just fly the airship here, and you could one-shot these things with all these characters by that point anyway, and capture as you're stealing petrified grenades. And then when you capture all the enemies in this area, you get more petrified grenades, but you won't have been able to capture like Calm Lands and Mount Hyjal and stuff as you're going through the game. You wouldn't be able have been able to done that, and so that's where the gain comes in. Potentially. Not to mention going through the rest of the game will be easy having a capture weapon, but I haven't gotten a single freaking basilisk. Like, not one. It's crazy. Like, if it takes this long to get one basilisk, how long is it going to take to get the 10 or so that I need, you know? Because, like, like being like optimistic, I can get 3 grenades per, doing the 100%, the 50%, and the 25% steal. They usually come in packs of 2, so that's 6, you know, and I need about 60 at least. And that's assuming I don't get the weapon drop. Maybe I'll have better luck over here. I do tend to get them a lot going through this part of it.
Summon copy.
Thank you again, Joey, for the 120 bits. You know, it's a bummer that there's no Aeon healing items. But I would say that once you start to get a few Aeons, you as long as you cycle between them and don't use them all the time, then you have plenty of Aeon HP to work with, you know? This is so frustrating. Not a single friggin' basilisk. Like, not one. I've had like
Summon
15
copy.
encounters. Thank you, Joy, for the 120 bits. I was afraid that would happen. Because the big guy I can dodge, but the magic I cannot. Oh, is that what happened? Gosh darn you. You made the basilisks extinct. I was really afraid that would happen. That was like my ultimate fear. And of course it fucking happened, because if I didn't have any bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's like I get Ochus every single damn encounter, but I can't get a single fucking basilisk once I have steel? Like, come on. I think it might be better to just attack with them instead of defend, just because their turn order. So defend is a very, very, very small CT cost, and oftentimes you'll just get another turn, and if I attack, then I won't have to do another defend. What was it, like 80% of my encounters were Ochus? Like, and that's not even being, like, it's like not even exaggerating. 80% of my encounters probably, or maybe even more, were Ochus. And that's essentially the same enemy type as the Basilisk. It's like the elite of the area, which is relatively common spawn, but not super common. There's lots of other formations. I haven't gotten a single Basilisk. Not one. And it's been 10 minutes already. Oh, not an overkill. This is frustrating. I mean, if I stay here for an hour and I don't get any damn basilisks, I'll just leave. So if it turns into another Morbro situation, I'll just abandon my strategy and I'll just have to... There we go! Finally! Shouldn't kill it. Yeah, I just want to get it low. I mean, it's just one set. Like, I gotta get several sets. So, I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Thank you, Play It As with the 290 bits, 99 bits, 4 times. Thank you. Lulu needs a little bit of magic so she can two-shot him.
Gimme, gimme.
Gimme, gimme! Yeah, now we gotta go for the 25% steal rate because ain't no way we're not gonna go for, like with how low our encounter rate has been, I'm almost debating the 12.5 steal rate as well. Just because, like, I have 2 characters with stone immunity. Like, why not, right?
Cool.
Come on, it's 25%. Sigh. With my luck, 25% might as well be 0%. I'm not leaving without at least 3 steals per basilisk. It's not gonna happen. If I hadn't gotten such garbage luck, there we go. Then, you know, maybe I might go for 4. Or, sorry, for just 2. Because that's normally what I do, is I just go for 2. But, like, with this luck... Alright, there's 4. Five. Keep in mind I can also critical steal, so that doubles the amount. Interesting that it said miss for her and for Una. Oh, is Una stone proof? I wonder. Or not stone proof and stone. The other one that's not proof, I forget. It's just resistance. Ward, thank you. Man, it's like Final Fantasy IX steal rates over here. Come on. I guess I should start bringing his HP low, right? Thank you. Jeez. Wow. I just need like 2 magic on Lulu to guarantee the 2-shot on him. Oh. Okay. Right. No, he wasn't asking what ward was. He was talking with you to finish my sentence. How dare you? How dare you try to be informative and helpful to other people? What ability is that? Oh, it's probably luck, right? Yeah. Which is good, to say the least. But... luck, unfortunately, is not what you think it is. Like, it doesn't increase your drop rates like it does in a lot of games. But like it increases your evasion, it increases your hit rate, it increases your crit rate. Just in general, luck is by far the best stat, and taking advantage of it when you can is very helpful. Oh, a wild Cecil has appeared. S-ball. That's probably stone. Oh, distill speed, right? Because remaster.
Be strong.
There are isolated circumstances where you don't have the sphere that you need to level up your stuff, but I feel like that only really occurs when you're doing the grind at the end of the game. And to that end, it's like, yeah, I can see the distill being very useful because there's the one enemy that, drops like 60 of an item, and you can just use the distill ability to get the spheres instead to level up your 300 sphere levels that you leveled up in three minutes, you know? Well, this is definitely not going the way I wanted it to. Fucking hell, dude. I'm starting to get frustrated.
Summon copy.
Thank you, Joey, for the 120 bids. I definitely do not need a higher encounter rate. I need a higher basilisk rate. The good news is that, well, no, I was gonna enchant Yuna's weapon now, but I think it's a bad idea because these things can drop. These things can drop a weapon for somebody, so I don't want to enchant somebody's weapon and then get their drop. You know, that would be bad. Oops. I just defended with Riku. Yay! Yeah, but the encounter rate is already so high that I don't really need to wait a whole lot of time for an encounter, so that isn't really gonna change. It's not really gonna change anything, you know? There's the 50. There's the 25. Do I dare go for the elusive 12 and a half? So that's 12 in total. I haven't gotten any critical steals, which is hilarious. Which is enough to enchant a weapon to make my life easier. So if I wanted to stop now, the time gain would still be pretty significant. But I wanted to go to 60 or 70 rather, which seems ridiculous with my encounter rate. Come on. Sticky fucking menus, man. Oops. Whatever. Can Lulu get more magic yet? Oh, she doesn't get more magic for like a long time. But Yuna gets more magic right now. 4. Just another 4. You know, in case having 10 more magic than Lulu wasn't already good enough. She does get a ton of magic at the end of her tree, but like, even if you'd count all of the magic she gets, it's just not like all that impressive. She'll do some alright damage, but oh hey, nice. Pretty much everybody's just better than her. Sorry, Lou. Whoa! I got the 12 and a half. Nice. See if I can get the 7 3/4 or whatever. Of course not. Alright, let's go restore really quick. Yep. Aeon scale really well with stats. That's why taking Yuna down Auron's tree or even Titus's tree is a very, very good strategy. It does mean that like they're only good at the attacking though, so things like impulse and like their regular magic and a lot of their overdrives will not be very good. So it's nice, but it has significant drawbacks, and it is only a short-term gain. Not to mention, enemies oftentimes have high evasion, so relying on basic attacks is not a good idea because Aeons don't exactly have a whole lot of HP, and so missing a lot of attacks against a highly evasive enemy or something like a Flan that just doesn't take damage from melee, not necessarily the best plan. So as much as it's neat to take Yuna down Auron's tree to just slap things, you know, intermittently, it's helpful because, you know, things like Ochu's, well, they don't have evasion or anything, so you could just wallop them pretty easily. And a lot of the bosses don't have a lot of evasion, so it works out really well for that as well. But again, there's more to it than that. I considered the Expert Sphere Grid for that exact reason, and I thought that it was a bad idea. And I can circumvent the need for melee attacks by doing exactly what I'm doing now. So for anything that I feel like an Ochu would just be too much having to summon Aeons all the time, instead I can just do Petrify and just take care of a lot of that nuisance. Things like those sandworms in the Beacon Hill Desert, done, you know? But I am really hoping that I get a weapon drop for one of my characters, because if I don't, then I might have to grind a few more extra grenades, you know? Because I want to enchant Yuna's weapon, that's why. Well, actually, do I? Maybe it's better to enchant Riku's weapon for now. Give Riku the +10, the Stone Touch. And I don't think these enemies can actually drop a Stone Touch weapon for Riku, so it actually might be better there. The reason is because when Yuna leaves, I'm gonna want a Stone Touch still, and I would prefer to enchant Yuna's capture weapon with Stone Strike first, because Yuna's power comes from her Aeons, and Aeons can't capture, right? But Lulu can sit there and damage the enemy for killing blows that are needed. But Riku does get some attack power. So Yuna is essentially the most worthless when it comes to a basic attack. So giving her the Stone Strike on her capture weapon first makes the most sense. And if I enchant her regular weapon with Stone Strike, then I've kind of wasted that because I'll be using the capture weapon as I go through Mount Gagazet and everything to capture as I go. And so having somebody else on capture, or sorry, having somebody else with the stone touch that I get here allows me to have more versatility. I think that was only the second steal, so I still have the 25%. Spoiler, you hit damage cap. At the end of the day, you pretty much just hit damage cap. So that's 20. That means I'm 2/3 of the way there. And it's taking about 20 minutes. So I did say it would be about an hour grind. Ooh, nice. And so far that's actually being pretty accurate to that. We're allowed to use no encounter for lightning dodges, but it's possible that I don't do lightning dodges. I probably will do lightning dodges though, because there are weapons that are way more annoying to get than Lulu's, so. Thank you, Joey, for the 111 bits. It's very annoying when you petrify her because it resets her CT place. That's the 50. Pretty sure. I'll have 22. Yeah. So now we need the 25. Whoopsie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Being a little jerk today, aren't you? There we go. I like the first set to go really fast. Look, the reward is fantastic for lightning dodges. Okay, it would be amazing to do that. early, especially if I was prioritizing strength on Yuna, but I value my sanity, and doing it with encounters on is insanity. So that should be like 25, right? Yeah. So then one more to get 26. We're allowed to use no encounters for lightning dodges. That's one of the exceptions. Because otherwise, LOL, like, stupid levels of frustration. Yeah. Not everybody knows all the exceptions, it makes sense. Nice. No, we're not allowed to use the no encounter for Riku's little deal, because that's just like normal traversing the desert or whatever. The lightning dodges is like, you're gonna get about an encounter every other lightning dodge. So you're looking at like 100 encounters just to do the 200 dodges in the desert, and then or not the desert, the thunder plains, and that's ooh, break rod. Oh, perfect! Oh my gosh, perfect. That is so perfect. Perfect. That's the best one I could have hoped for, actually. Because now I could just enchant Riku's and, like, be done. Well, I don't even know if they can actually drop, but, I mean, now I can just do things like... Okay, well, maybe I can't do things like... But, you know, I can eventually do things like... this. Okay, stop it. That's a kind of a low rate there. I mean, it's not. I know the rate is good. I'm just getting unlucky. It also means that I probably don't need to get more than 60 Petrify Grenades, which makes us about halfway done now instead. I might still go for Riku's weapon though, because like, again, Beacon Hill Desert, right? So. There you go! Kaboom! I figured he'd dodge, that's why I didn't go for him. Imagine that as we go forward. It's gonna be good. Should probably go back and save it. I've gotten a lot of grenades. And the staff is really good, so. I said like. Like, comment, and subscribe. Stone Touch is still very good. It's not the 100% of Stone Strike, but Stone Touch is still very high rate. And it's absolutely worth it. For just like going through the game, you know? I want to say it's about 40%. It's pretty high. Professor Chuckles, what's going on? Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome into Final Fantasy X and the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're doing a short grind for some items in order to make our journey a little bit easier. Basically, Petrify is godly in this game. And we also got to do Nemesis and Penance both. So all the monster captures are on the table, and that's what we're preparing for as well. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good time over there. And appreciate you bringing over your friends. So, for those of you that don't know me, I'm BGG. I've been streaming for 10 years, over 10 years. And this is also our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is an annual race through the entire Final Fantasy series. Main numbered entries, plus some extra things. Every game has its own unique challenges and objectives. But also, every game we're not allowed to run away from encounters or glitch or anything like that. It's more of a spirit of the game race than it is a speed run. We do this every year starting December 1st. It's about a 300-hour race every year, so buckle in, we got some time. Haven't been speedrunning in a long, long time. Like 6 or 7 years. Never gets old. Never gets old. Wonder if I can get some accuracy. Well, the speed will be helpful, I guess. More speed. 20 speed. Tariku's 23. Yeah. Yuna's very fast, by the way. What were you doing today? What were you streaming? Yay! Oh, nice. Very good. Awesome. Yeah, I love that game. I 100% it because it was so enjoyable. There's the 50. Yeah, awesome. GG's. I hope you had a good time with that. I mean, clearly you're having some, at least an emotional reaction to it. So yeah, hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Well, there you go. Chuckle's been around forever, so check him out. See some Expedition 33. There you go. Oops. Thankfully they're immune, because... yeah, the Evil Ace Chronicles is a very good remaster of the classic, for sure. That one I still haven't gotten the Platinum Trophy on, but I want to, eventually. I got caught up with grinding everything out and just kind of stopped doing that. I don't know why I'm bothering to level up. It's a waste right now. Alright, we're actually at the 50% marker if I choose not to get the 10 for Riku's enchantment. But then again, we have more opportunities to get like a drop for Lulu or something, so... I don't think so. I think you have to like do a few steals, but I don't think you have to steal anything specific. Either way, there are ways of increasing your rate of stealing. It has to do with like Brave, and there are some buffs and stuff and some items that help improve your rates, but it's like... it's not really explicitly stated to the player, you know? We're not allowed to use Zanmoto ever in the Fiesta. Unless it's like on a regular encounter and we just happen to accidentally get it. We will not accept a Zanmoto kill of penance. Of course, you can beat penance with everybody. You don't need any special ability or thing or overdrive or anything in order to beat penance. It's mostly just stats. And the proper equipment setup anyway. Uh-huh, sure, yeah. Well, not 999,999, but 99,999, sure. You don't even need to hit damage cap again. You could kill penance doing 1 damage at a time. If you had, you know, infinite time to do so. With the right setup, of course. But I probably won't even use a single overdrive the entire fight. It's not necessary to use anybody specifically. In fact, no single character in the entire game provides a specific benefit to penance because none of the overdrives are worth really using. I would say, if anything, if any character provides a special unique benefit to penance, it would be Yuna, because Aeons can be used as like an oh shit button. If you have like a mixed guide, which we don't use, you can get some neat benefits with the mixes. But even then, like, what you can get from the mixes is not necessary to, like, it's not really going to provide any kind of unique buff that helps you get through the fight. If you've prepared properly, then nothing matters from Riku at all. Come on. Where my basilisks is at. Well, we've definitely already come across a lot of the challenging stuff. Doing girls only and not being able to utilize the guys has actually been quite a bit of a pinch in our plans, more than expected. Good boy. You know, I'd also make the argument that two of the three girls are the strongest in the game. Like, if I were to have my ultimate optimal team, it would be Riku, Yuna, Titus. Personal best and worst incentive? I'd say as far as like worst goes, it's probably something to do with like FF2 and like not being able to use magic. I think was the worst one for me because it was like no magic, no swords. That combination really was frustrating to me because when you get to things like flans, you're just sitting there beating on flans forever trying to get out of fights. And then the Emperor was a huge pain in the ass for me that I spent hours on trying to beat because the Emperor is kind of a cheater. So yeah, that one kind of sucked for me. As far as the best one goes, I don't know. And all the rest of them, you know? Come on, I started to actually get some basilisks. Where are they at? Where my homies at? Well, we love having you lurk here. So, you know, same, I guess. Timeshare. Come on, 50-50. If I don't get my 50-50 by the third steal, I get rather annoyed. Huzzah! Third steal. Would you stop that? Hey, got the 25. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ha ha ha, yeah, hologrammer. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of last night. Like, I'm not even annoyed that I lost that blitzball match. Like, it was totally whatever. But the RNG of it, man, that was wild. What I mean by I'm not annoyed by it is that I don't care that I won. It didn't matter. Because the strength sphere is not anything necessary for what we're doing with our playthrough here. It's a very magic-focused playthrough right now. For now, anyway. Well, no. They're referring to the blitz off. So there's a alternative team scoring blitz off, which is guaranteed to go to the losing team or the team that got scored on. And then there's a neutral blitz off, which is when halftime occurs or the beginning of the game, and those are all 50-50, and I lost every single one. Yeah, that clip right there, by the way, it was when I was speedrunning Final Fantasy X. That is just like, if you take that clip and apply it to the entire game, that's how bad it was. But right there, like that chance of like reaching for the ball and just totally missing it, it's a really, really low rate. I want to say like 5% or something like that. I don't know what the actual rate of it is, but it's very low. It does not happen very often. And if you watch that clip and see what happened when it should have been completely no chance in hell, yeah. Will I need to do the lightning dodges? No. Will I do the lightning dodges? Maybe. I haven't decided yet, but I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to do. Come on, give me 25%. Oh, I had a blast last night. I wasn't upset with it. Like, I had a ton of fun seeing that ridiculous RNG. I was thrilled that it happened, just in an opposite way, you know. Like it was a moment to remember forever, right? That was cool. But I'm still blown away by it. Like, how unlucky can you get, you know? I thought it was awesome, yet, you know, mind-blowing. I can still be blown away and not be upset, you know, at failing something like that. Glorious ring, isn't that just like HP? Garbage. So the way stealing works in this game is that you have a chance, like a 12.5% chance of critically stealing, which either gives you a rare item or double the items. But the first time you steal, it's a 100% chance, and then it goes down by half every time. So 100%, 50%, 25%, 12.5%, so on and so forth. That's why I only steal 3 times, and if I can sneak in a 4th steal, then I'll yay, you know. But I don't bother trying to go for the 4th steal. And right now we're at 41 Petrify Grenades, so that's 2/3 of the way. Assuming I don't want to enchant Riku's weapon, I might go for it, but we've been here for about 45 minutes, so at the hour mark of grinding, I feel like that's where I want to go. Okay, maybe it's not worth it anymore, but I think we're on pace for the rate I figured it was going to take. Like, we're going as fast as I expected it to go, essentially. Thankfully, the encounter rate is balancing out a little bit. No, trying to what I said was all of the information. That's it. Like, there is no you get a lower rate every time you steal, or rate changes based on time or anything. That's it. Just 100%, 50%, 25%, 12.5. That's it. Just... As soon as you successfully steal, then the rate goes down. I feel like I get better luck when I'm brushed up against the wall here. The thing is that in Final Fantasy X, the tiny little spaces, like every little marker on the map actually does affect encounter rate. So like you'll have little patches of higher encounter rate for certain enemies all over the place. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was obvious that I was like, but it wasn't. It wasn't obvious. I thought it was obvious when I was saying like when you steal, that it meant successfully steal. I should have added that on there. I realize now it's not obvious. I like that they do that too, but it also means like I don't really know when and where and how I'm going to get these encounters, you know. I know that the sunlit areas, any of the areas on here that have like a little bit of light shining on them, have a higher chance of spawning the little schmergs or whatever they're called, the schmeagles. I always have the best luck for capturing Yetis behind the camp in the center of the map, up on that little rise there. And then the rest of the enemies are just, you know, all over the place. So, people might be wondering, where's the time save gonna come in? Well, when I have battles that would normally take me like 5+ minutes, it's gonna take me 5 seconds, a lot of them. So this is really gonna speed up a lot of encounters as I go back through the game and everything, especially once you get to Thunder Plains, when you start to get like the Iron Giants and everything that are quite tanky. Ochus, I won't have to summon or anything, I just give them a little donk and that's it, done deal. You know, everything is gonna go much, much smoother. And so I'll be saving several minutes on a lot of encounters. So an hour of grinding is only gonna take a couple dozen encounters before I've started saving the time already. You know what I mean? The sooner you can do it, the more time you save is my my thought. Because if I can do it as soon as I start like being able to steal, then that means everything leading up to the point when I would normally get these options, plus the captures, is time saved. What's up, DJ? Especially once I get Riku an enchant, because then it's 2 people, and then Lulu being able to just do her normal magic. Magic? Oh yeah, he's loafing in the basket behind me. Why? 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 The 50. That was the 25 first try. 50 and 25 first try. See if I can get the 12 and a half before it dies. Can't remember which overdrive mode I need, but I think Ally is the one, so that'll help with the grind later on. I think it's that one anyway. It's like it's like whenever an ally takes damage, you get overdrive or something like that. And it's actually better than the other one because allies take damage twice as often as you do, so you actually get overdrive more often. And it's more consistent because of that. So yes and no, Berserk. If you talk to an NPC on the Mushroom Rock Road here, she gives you he or she or whatever gives you a stone ring, which makes you immune. But it's only with that character. 44. Nice. Oh yeah, comrade, that's what it is. Yeah, you're right. But it's something that I'll just get normally, so I don't need to worry about it. like grinding it, you know. And the fact that I'm using the same party members the entire time means that I'll get it more reliably. Sigh. There's the 50. What's up, Kirby? Petrify grenades right here.
Gimme, gimme.
Exactly, yes. Thank you, Joey, for the 111 bits. We're kind of almost done. We're getting pretty close. We're like 70% done. No, the XP is negligible. It's almost non-existent. Like, I'll get maybe a total of a half a dozen levels, I guess. Which is alright, I guess. I mean, it's there. Like, the XP is nice, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take that XP and I'm gonna be like, you know, but it doesn't really make a difference. I was an RN Stone Immunity. I'm hoping to get Riku. I don't think they can drop it. I don't think you can, these enemies can drop the Riku Stone weapon. What's up, Empty Toes? Like, I'm fairly certain I'm just gonna have to get 70. Oh, I should have hit the dog, because flames can't dodge. Oh well. So it's for customized to do Petrify, or Stone Strike and Stone Touch. Also, Petrify grenades are just really good. If I was getting better luck on the Basilisk spawns, I might actually go for more, but I'm probably just gonna go for as much as I need for the customize, because my luck with the spawn rates on Basilisks has been pretty bad. Although I will say, I do think brushing up against the mountainside is a better spawn rate for them. You can tell by the way they're facing, and it's like I knew right away that it's going to be Riku and that it was going to land. Well, she's the only one without stone immunity, basically. That's why she's the one that's getting petrified and nobody else. Nice. $12.5? Boo. 12.5? Boo. Overkill. Okay, I gotta go get MP. $53. So one more double encounter will set me up to have the Stone Strike for my capture weapon, but I still need 10 after that, so. Bonk! Taven, coming in with the raid. Hello and welcome to the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race to the main numbered entries of the Final Fantasy games, along with some extra stuff. Every game has its own unique challenges and objectives, but every game also has blanket objectives like not being able to run away from encounters, and a lot of other things like glitches and stuff. So yeah, it's about a 300 plus hour race that we do every year starting December 1st, and we are on up to Final Fantasy X right now. As you can see, the objectives are right here for every game that we currently do, and you can check the website FF10.com for all of the games and incentives and objectives that we need to do. What were you doing today, Taven? You don't like the battle? Well, you already said you don't like this game, so I think it stands to reason that you're automatically going to be bothered by all of the factors of the game regardless. Oh, you just did penance. Oh, okay, wow. Nice. We're still pretty early in the game. We're doing a setup because we got to do girls only, and that means like very low damage output, reliable damage output. And I want to get some petrified grenades to customize stone strikes, or stone touches technically. And that will allow me to walk through the game a little bit easier. It'll also set up for monster captures later on, and it'll just save time with that alone. CJ, welcome in. Warrior. Yuna is a warrior. Just German pretzel cutting. Oh, that's the one where they try to cut it as even as possible. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed FF10 and did I get the steal there? Yeah. And Penance. What a fun boss, right? It's such a crazy setup, and just like to see it all come together is really nice. My advice to you, Zund, is to use a guide. Use a guide for X2 because getting 100% without a guide is insane. So stressful, right? Because it's so long. It's such a long fight, and you're just like, something's gonna go wrong, and I'm gonna have to do this whole thing all over again, right? Yeah. Awesome. Well, congratulations on doing penance. That's mega. Also, I have not gotten a single crit steal, like at all, and that's that's 2 times grenades instead of 1, and I haven't gotten a single one. I'm at 52 or something. 58. Not a single crit. Wow. 12.5% chance to crit last time I checked. Also, Zyfree coming in with the raid. How's Horizon going? How is it over there with the Horizon? Thank you for the raid, and welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual race through the series. Lots of different objectives for every game. Lots of Final Fantasy coming up for a long time, too. Yeah. You know, when one of the first Fiestas the first Fiesta that I did was 7, which was the second Final Fantasy Fiesta, I guess. So I've been doing it for 9 years. We did a Final Fantasy X2 100%, and the idea was to do it in the same save file, but where there was like a little bit of leniency, and I got 99% because I forgot to go back to Gagazet and talk to Kamari once or something like that. It was so stupid. One NPC at a time. Do you talk to every single NPC every single time? You do one story segment, then go and talk to every NPC again? Are we allowed to use catnip? Yeah, but it's kind of garbage in the HD remaster. It's only good in the PS2 version, but yeah, I mean, obviously we're allowed to use catnip. We did do it on PS2, by the way, but yes, of course we can use catnip, you know? It'd be kind of mean if we couldn't. Do 100%. Don't get to use any of the cool stuff you get from 100%ing it. I mean, I don't particularly care for Final Fantasy X2 either. I think the gameplay's alright, but because the rest of the game is so shallow, and it's just a bunch of optional side content, like, there isn't really anything of significant value in the game other than a decent combat system, which is bogged down by the, the relatively poor execution of a game, you know? Like, good combat is only good in so much that the rest of everything helps lift it up, and it doesn't. It just, like, a good combat system only goes so far, you know? Oops, why am I defending with Lulu? I should be finishing this thing off. It's like at 12 and a half or, yeah, 12, well, no, I even got the 12 and a half. It's at 7 3/4. Yeah, it does have an amazing system, but it's like, when all it is side content, you're basically playing the equivalent of like, you're playing like the equivalent of like a game that doesn't have a story, like Mortal Kombat, right? It's just playing Mortal Kombat. Oh, damn it, hun. Sorry, I gotta use the restroom really quick. Sorry about that. It's like playing Mortal Kombat single player, you know, without any objective in mind, no story mode. Because the gameplay is nice and everything, you might be enjoying yourself, but you're gonna get bored just sitting there by yourself doing things that don't really matter in a world that doesn't interest you. So that's kind of the problem with X2 for me. Nah, Jazzy, neither of us really pause the timer for short breaks like this. The only time we have mutually agreed that the only time we pause timers is if we feel like we're gonna potentially take, you know, 5 minutes or more or something like that. So bathroom, we don't pause timer. Yeah, exactly. Like there's like you might be enjoying the game and the gameplay's nice, but the story is so, and all of it's all side content. You know, there's no. And I'm fine with a lot of good side content. Rebirth is proof of that, right? But it's not even good side content. It's just generic and a lot of it's poorly designed. So I don't really give a crap about the good gameplay if the rest of it is just not appealing otherwise, you know? So that's my take. So, you know, good gameplay, that's nice and all, but it needs to have the rest of it to be interesting for that to like excel, you know? Whew. Sorry, I was gonna wait a little bit there, but wife started to go, and I was like, oh, well, I really need to go, and I'm also in the middle of a stream, so, you know, she could use the other one. So I had to sneak in there quickly, which meant stopping the conversation there. I think the side stuff is phenomenal in Rebirth. First off, it's optional, so you don't have to do it. But it adds world depth, like a good world depth. And it's really well balanced and well designed, which makes it interesting. And on top of that, it's already part of a very, very good game. So, I mean, like, you want to do it. Gameplay diversity through minigames is, yeah, the big deal. Right, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, I feel Rebirth is not just better than Remake, but significantly better than Remake, which is crazy because at its core, they're kind of the same game, but they just did so much with that game and built so much and did so much. Like, everything is just crazy with how well developed that game is. There's the 50. I mean, I'm a little bit of a completionist too, but I reserve my completionism to games that I like. And so, if I 100% a game, it's usually a compliment to the game. Honestly, it kind of baffles me when people shit talk Rebirth and the mini games and the side content, and it's just like, you don't have to do them for one, and two, it's like, they're all really well designed and balanced. You know, the vast majority of games out there with their mini games and side content do it poorly, and it's like frustrating. A great example of this, I use this example, there's a Ratchet and Clank game where you gotta do this race, and you basically have to play perfectly or you cannot advance the story, and it's really bad. It sucks. I was there for like an hour or two trying to get through the one race I needed to do in order to advance the story to beat the game. It was bad. But yeah, like you need to have a good balance. You need to have it well structured and well designed and well polished. And then voila, you have, you know, good minigame content. There we go. No, I don't really necessarily feel that way, Kirby. I think viewers kind of latch onto the struggle, and like it's a collaborative effort almost. At least that's the way I feel. Yeah, it's a three game trilogy. Yes, and. I mean, I think you're right, Kirby Master. I think a lot of streamers feel that way, but I think it's unjustified. I think if they realize it's not a big deal, they'd understand that it's more of a community camaraderie. Were you there when streamer finally did the thing? You know, kind of feel, right? $66. All right, we just need 4 more. Right on cue. Oh, perfect. Wow, well, we're done then after this. And I'll even have a few extra, which is exactly what I wanted. Under 2 hours? No. By the time we got here, we were about 50 minutes into stream. It's barely over an hour of grinding.
Gimme!
Thank you, Joey, for the 111 bits. I think the real problem right now is I don't think I have a weapon for Riku that I can customize Stone Touch on right now. When I get back to Guada Salami, I'll see if there's a weapon with some empty slots. Yeah, Jazzy, it really does. I agree with that. Sometimes it feels like time's just passing. Oh, nice, we got an extra. Honestly, Kirby Master, a game where you go everywhere and have to talk to NPCs and do all this stuff to get, like, I'm for that, but if you're holding out on like proper storytelling because it's on NPC number 67 after you do this one thing and you didn't go back 3 towns to get important details, like, yeah, I'm gonna hold that against the game because that's bullshit, you know? But if it's just like, hey, explore the world, you know, talk to people, you know, figure things out, then yeah, cool. But you shouldn't have to talk to every single moving NPC in order to get the story. You shouldn't have to do every side quest. You shouldn't have to do every NPC at every story trigger. And obviously Rebirth is not that game, so you know that's not a problem. And any of the actual world building and story and lore that is on a side quest in Rebirth has nothing to do with the main plot. Well, it does, but like you don't need to do it. All it does is offer additional depth. And that's the genius of Rebirth's side questing, is that they feel compelling but not required, you know? And that's really hard to do because, you know, you need to give just enough information that it doesn't feel like it's like required, nor too much information to feel like it's just overwriting or unnecessary bloat, you know? And I think Rebirth and Remake both nail that completely. Alright, so we have 74 Petrified Grenades, we need 60 for Stone Strike, and 10 for Stone Touch, that's 70, and then we need 4, we get 4 extras for whatever the hell we want. But the one problem right now is that Riku starts with, oh, no, it's blank. Sweet. So I can customize the Claw to have not Stone Strike, Stone Touch. Ooh, you're afraid of the claw! Amazing. It's the claw! Oh, so good. What's the difference between strike and touch? Touch is like a 40 or 50% chance, and strike is 100% chance. Minus resistances, of course. Isn't that poison touch? Oops. Ooh, it is. Nice. Poison touch is very useful for some other things. And now you see the power of this grind. There we go, Ochu fight, which I have to either Aeon or like sit here for 5 minutes. Done. That already we're seeing the results of this short grind. Having the 2 is really good too, because sometimes one can just kind of feel like, all right, you know, when am I gonna land this? But having everybody just go in and bully the enemy until they petrify, really good. Like we have a full crew of useful characters now instead of just Lulu. We'll be doing 2 stone strikes and 1 death strike when we're ready to start capturing, but we're not there in the story yet. We just got to Thunder Plains, and I just immediately went back to do this to set up for the future. And the good news is that I was able to get enough petrify grenades for Riku, which means that the what do you call it? During Beacon L Desert, when I'm down a caster or down Yuna, it won't be that bad. Petrifying cannot overkill, no. Overkill is based off of damage dealt, and Petrify doesn't do any damage. In fact, you don't even do damage when you petrify, you just, boom, they're done. Yep, it's even funnier when you do 99,999 damage with Yuna with a little donk. It's one of my favorite things. Never gets old. Never gets old. Oh. Okay. Apparently I ran out of mana with Lulu. Alert bracer? Alert? Oh, it's sleep ward. Okay, I was like, you can't get preemptive reduction with armor. You need 60 for strike and then 10 for touch, so I got 70, but I actually got 74 because, you know, I got a really good final encounter. I'm not gonna risk a stone break on the mushroom because he can counterattack with sleep and then I'm just dead. So this fight, unfortunately, I can't really benefit from the petrify because the evasive enemies. But it's fine. Like, that's what Lulu's for, right? And that's why it's good that Lulu did not get a petrify weapon, and instead the other two did. I mean, I would have been fine with everybody getting one, but, you know, if there was going to be two people to get them, this would be the two that I would prefer. But yeah, it's 60 for a strike and 10 for touch, and I farmed up 74, which means that I was able to enchant Riku's weapon with the 10 extra that I got, and I got a Yuna drop during the farm, which is honestly optimal. Completely and utterly optimal. I'm very pleased with it. Rhyme or reason who is immune to death and who is immune to stone. You just have to know. I mean, there's a reason for the developers that I'm sure they had a reason for who's immune to whatever. I don't, you know, like, obviously stone and death are essentially the same game thing in this game, at least for the enemies. So, like, I don't know. They probably just thought, like, oh, even though it's the same thing, you know, having certain enemies vulnerable to stone and others death will just give it versatility on what debuff to use. But I don't think there's like a rhyme or reason for the player. I just do one death strike and two petrify or stone strikes because of the, you know, required versatility. I don't want your bullshit services. Get the fuck out of my face. Awaka the sucky third.
Ride the shoot. Shoot.
Come on.
Oh.
Yep, that's why I get one death strike and two stone strikes, because most things are vulnerable to petrify, and it's way easier to get the petrify grenades than it is I think it's the pendulums for death strike. And not to mention, it's just better that way, so. But yeah, the 60 petrify grenades that I have left are for Yuna's capture weapon when I get that. And then that way I'll just be able to do the captures as I go through the story, and I'm fairly certain the pendulums are either from the initial captures in Calm Lands, or you get them like from Gagazet from like one of each or something like that, which will allow me to get Death Strike very early as well. All I have to do is just hop back over really quick. If I choose to. I don't need to though, obviously. Mega Bow, oh, Dragon Scale, that's not bad actually. That's actually good because it means I don't have to worry about stealing a Dragon Scale in Macalania Woods. Death Doll does sound better than, like, Petrified Doll, to be honest. I haven't decided who I'm going to give my Death Touch to, but it does match Lulu's vibe a little bit more, doesn't it? Oh, wow. That's not bad. That could come in handy. I'm not sure what the... Well, the taming weapon always stays the taming weapon no matter what you enchant it with, so that won't matter. I don't know, but I think so. I'm not positive because I've seen Mug just fail. I'm not sure, actually. I want to say yes, but I can't be for certain on that because Mug is so late game and I never use it because typically speaking when I'm trying to steal something, I'm trying not to kill it as well, so. I don't remember what her Celestial is, honestly. Onion Knight, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I love the Thunder Plains. It's so good. All right, so this is actually progress now. We're officially advancing the story beyond where we've gone. You can steal Petrify grenades from these things as well, but it has to be a rare steal. And in the 73 grenades that I stole, I didn't get a single critical steal, so yeah. Definitely was not going to rely on that. Yep, Vanitas, take it easy, dude. The VODs will be there if you want to catch up. Yay, I love the Thunder Plains. Rare steals double grenades from a basilisk, but otherwise rare steal from the little thingies is just what do you call it? The one petrify grenade. Otherwise you get like potions or something. No, it's regular grenades, I think. Which regular grenades actually can be useful with Trio of 9999 because it'll just be AoE 9999, which really helps for Braska's Final Aeon because of the pagodas. Girl power!
Please don't make
You know, usually I'm having to go back into my menu and heal all the time, like after every battle when I go through the Thunder Plains. And I've just been like trucking through. This is crazy good. Like it almost feels like I've already saved time, but I know I haven't, obviously. But yeah, it just feels like that because everything is just boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I can probably get some speed. Zoom, zoom. Shell, okay. Evasion, yeah. That must be protect then. Girls only as in party members. The summons are part of Yuna's kit. Accuracy be helpful. Riku does have okay accuracy. Boom! Oh yeah, that reminds me, I can take my... Well, honestly, I kind of want to keep my stone-proof gear on. Because part of the like major problem enemies are things like this that can petrify. Like, Yuna would have gotten petrified there. You saw that she had the animation that showed that she resisted it because of her stone immunity. So honestly, some of the most annoying enemies are these things. So keeping stone-proof on might be the better way to go. I've definitely had near game overs because of petrify. Even though I can get 20% HP on Lulu. Oh, she got poison touch too. Nice. Yeah, power. Hi, Shalinda. Bye, Shalinda. Here's the divot to guarantee lightning strike, by the way. Just go up and then down. Oh well. You gotta go up a little bit further. I don't feel like doing all that. Endgame armor? It doesn't replace armor. Oh, stone proof. You're not really gonna be able to do the Dark Aeons with just stone proof. Like Bahamut, maybe, sure, fine, maybe Shiva, but like the rest, you're just gonna need the ribbon, you know? Pretty sure Shiva petrifies too. Maybe I'm mistaken. Either way, it doesn't matter. You're gonna want the ribbon. Yeah, but the thing is that you're not gonna sit there and get like all the other things on every armor. So you need to settle with one piece of gear, and so you're just gonna want the ribbon, you know? Otherwise, you're having to make all these different pieces of gear, which is gonna take you way more time to have boss-specific gear. And Spider Riku time.
Whoa!
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
99 dark no, I won't be getting 99 dark matters for that.
What's wrong?
I'll farm ribbons from Yojimbo. I'll farm ribbon armors from Yojimbo.
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please.
Oops, I didn't mean to mash that.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 110 bits 3 times. Ha 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 ha! Oh, oops, I wanted to buy some stuff. That's okay, we can get it later.
What?
Oh, hi, Cheat. Come on. Hey, I just came in to laugh. Ha 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 ha!
Oi!
Yes?
Ow! Oh.
Thank you, Play Dancing, for another 110 bits. Thank you.
Well, it's nothing really. I just,
More PS2 games should have done pre-rendered backgrounds.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
I'll take care of him, all right.
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Kappa Pride.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
The way she runs there is so funny.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe Titus secretly likes being smushed again. Waka's sweaty pecs. No judgment. Live your best life, you know? They usually have shitty weapons. Oh. They usually have shitty weapons, but I want to see what they actually have, just in case. Yeah, it's all garbage. Well, the lightning ward isn't terrible. Actually, I'm gonna get that for Riku because she has nothing. And I'm gonna get that, but I'm not gonna equip it, and I'm actually gonna get that and not equip it. The reason, yeah. For real.
It's not stopping.
The reason is because the Seymour fight, he cycles between all elements, and I'd rather have something there to make one of the cycles better.
She's not going to move
In case
unless
it
we
takes
do
a long
something.
time to get through the fight, because you can't use Aeons in that fight. Seymour just dismisses them instantaneously.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would.
We had some ha-ha-has last night, you know.
Fine, stay here.
All right already.
We had some comedy last night.
You didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know.
Oh, we
try
just
to
barely
cheer me
started
up.
today. We got lots of time with FF10
Just
tonight.
don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
The first one. You listening?
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared. You hear?
They can play it as if we allowed it in 10 bids. You done? Creepy guy come to snap a picture of Yuna. Oh, for the collection. Bye, bitch. Four metric years. Wait. Wait. Thank you, Silverleaves, for 4 metric years of subbing. And it's only gonna get higher, Riven. It's only gonna get higher. Because, there'll be a time in the desert when Yuna goes away, so he'll be, oh damn, it went away. Oh well. I was trying to hit some of the Cactuar stones as I go, just to make it easier when we have to come and capture, but yeah. How many lightning dodges have I done? 0. I'm not gonna do any dodges for now anyway. I always like it that if you have haste on everybody and you just keep attacking with really fast animations, flying enemies that have high dodge can just keep going higher and higher and higher until they're out of the screen entirely. Chat was egging you on to try it? Dude, like, I'm sure I could get 20, 30 dodges with encounters on for the strength spheres, and that'd be really cool and all, but like, no. You know? Peace! Ooh, that's SOS regen, right? That's not bad. I'm like perfectly away from the Cactuar statue so I can't touch them. They keep switching right as I get close to them. Yeah, that's like 50 encounters to get 200. I don't think so. I'm not, that's no way. I mean, we're allowed to use the no encounter for lightning dodges, so I mean, you know, if we wanted to get Lulu's weapon that way, then we could still do that, but still. Was that 1,000? Holy crap. Get out of here. No, remember last time? Remember this incentive where we got all legendary weapons? We said it's okay to use no encounter for the Lulu lightning dodges because yeah, right, otherwise, right? So basically that's like been confirmed allowed since we did it that time. But this isn't mandatory. Okay, well, I didn't realize that it mattered. So maybe we should discuss it. I didn't think it mattered that it just because it was mandatory. Oh, really? Seven just laying down the law. Apparently it's his fiesta. It's the Seven Sins Fiesta. My take is that we set a precedent, and I don't think that just because it was required that it, Oh, she's silenced, okay. That it was the reason why we were allowed to use it, you know? In my mind, the required aspect was not the reason why no encounter was allowed there. In my mind, the no encounter was allowed because it's absolutely miserable to do it otherwise. And it's not like it's an advantage to really have that as a baseline, because who the hell is going to go and do that on like a normal playthrough when we don't have to do Dark Hands or something?
Everyone,
Oh, hi. It's Ginger. He's hanging out.
wait.
What's up?
Chicken butt.
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Thank you, Planet Isaac 110 bits.
Over there.
You're so regal. He's such a regal boy. A proud, regal lion.
Somehow, my bad
I'm a
feelings
sucker for a
always come
good
true.
bang.
Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 569 bits. Oh, there was the bang, the lightning bolt.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
100 dodges with, 100 dodges without. I think it's gonna have to be a check mark or no check
Why'd
mark,
you change your
honestly.
mind?
Because that also sounds miserable.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be
Just the process of
best
equipping
thing
the
to
armor, I
do.
feel like I would lose
That's
it.
not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I say it's either
I
yes or
won't quit
no.
my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
But at the end of the day, it
Wait a
doesn't
minute,
really
Owen.
matter
You don't
because
care.
there
I
are
mean, you're not
choices
gonna
that you
stop
can
her?
make to not require it or
No,
need
I'm
it or
not.
anything.
As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's
One
privilege,
dodge win, one
as
dodge
long
without.
as she journeys.
You don't have the choice. It's one dodge with, one dodge without. You can't do 100 with and 100 without. It has to be alternating or not at all.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could
Can't
chuck
you
wood?
just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know,
Don't know, don't care.
but I think it is the right thing to do.
Yuna, we need to talk.
Yes.
Uni.
What's up, Jared? Why does Yuna marry Seymour? I always wondered her motive. Because she thinks she'll be able to barter for, so... Oh,
I
hold on.
wish we could help somehow.
I'll explain
Some way.
after the cutscene.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's
She wants the
willing to
Guadalmat
face sin.
mansion.
She's privileged. I didn't understand.
Can I help you?
But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And
So-
being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
So this isn't a world with like infinite
Next, we're
entertainment
going to
and you know,
Temple.
video games and movies and
Yuna
stuff,
can
right?
talk with
Blitzball
Seymour
is about the
there.
only entertainment they have.
We
So
Guardians
public
will wait until
displays
they're done
from
and plan our
famous
next
people
move.
is really important.
Understood.
Think about the Middle Ages when like a king got married or something. It was a big deal. Everybody came around from miles away to go and watch the wedding or something like that, right? It was their entertainment. It's kind of the same world that they're in where those kinds of things are important. And so the idea of Seymour marrying Yuna is one of those things that can bring joy to Spira by bringing people together in times of struggle and strife or whatever, right? Even after learning Jiskel's sphere, Jiskel's like fate from Seymour is a thing, she still wants to marry him because she feels that she can use that as leverage to barter for him to not do horrible things and maybe potentially put a stop. But the problem is that Yuna is naive and young, and she definitely cannot succeed there. But she doesn't want to make her problems everybody else's problems, and so she insists on not telling us. Fastest thunder planes ever? Hell yeah. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Hey. There you go. See, just chill. Nope. No. We're not doing this. You're gonna leave him alone. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't have gone back and fought Ochus, so like that's part of the loss, you know? Even if it was fast Ochus, but yeah. I have to have the cats do at least one lightning dodge in order to be valid. There you go. Need to have one cat lightning dodge.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry
See,
him,
the game tells you right here.
she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
There you go. Game tells you
Negotiate
immediately
what?
after that scene.
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't
Sorry if
she
I missed
trust
anything.
us?
Cats are being cats.
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more.
Fine with no encounter? Cool.
She could
All
just
right.
tell us.
I'll factor that into my potential strategies.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
What do you mean let them? You think
But
I have a
hard
choice
to
in the matter?
guard. Stand by her. Always.
Bow, 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 ba-dow, ba-da-la-la-la, dow, dow.
Slowpoke!
Seeing RN push the romance
Sorry.
with Titus and Yuna, it's
funny
like
how calm
seeing
I
was. It at a
was.
different light.
Maybe it was
makes,
because I'd realized that
there's a new
Yuna
dynamic
wasn't
to the
marrying
story, and it's
Seymour
really
for
interesting.
love. Not really.
We have 7.
It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling
yeah, not
myself
enough.
anyway.
We need like 10 more.
And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Well, they're pretty much all rescues, so, I mean, in that way, I guess we are taking care of animals that would otherwise not have a home, so... Who said I wasn't? What? Oh, you're here. Okay, yeah, that's protect, right? 4 more agility with Yuna, fast and powerful. Do you help? I can assure you that any help that you think you can offer me on this game will not be help, because I know everything about this game. Well, maybe not everything, but you know. Besides, it says right there no backseating, so you know. Yoink! Blip. Am I a speedrunner? Well, I was. But even speedrunners don't know everything about the game. They know everything about the speedrun. What? Is that a bug? Or what happened? I had 2 level 3 key spheres. Where did they go? What? Yes, I used to speedrun Final Fantasy X as well. What the hell? Where are my level 3 key spheres? No, I did not use them in a mix. I haven't even used a mix. And I wouldn't use them in a mix because I'm not a fucking idiot. Where? Maybe it's because on the what do you call it? The road before the Moonflow, there were 2 level 3 key spheres that I got, and maybe it's a text issue, like it says level 3 key sphere, but it's actually a level 1 key sphere. It's the only thing I can think of, because what the hell? It definitely said level 3 key sphere on the loot box. So I think it's a text issue. I think it's a text bug. 3 level 1 key spheres. Oh, okay, so I just read it wrong. Alright, well, it doesn't change much. I know you get level 3s before you get level 2s, but yeah, it's alright. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, normally I don't pay attention to the level 1s or the level 3s because I don't use them. They're not important for what I do, but yeah. And so with the girl-only situation, you know, I was changing things up and I thought, oh hey, this is something new I can implement, and then yeah, I guess not. I'm holding 12 level 1 key spheres because they're mostly irrelevant, Most of the time, the level 1 key spheres are just for like small little diversions with some stats that are not for that class. Whoop. By the way, it doesn't really change much in my strategy. I'm pretty much going to be doing the exact same thing, so nothing really changes because I can't really benefit from that for a while anyway.
For real?
But it is a confusion that is solved. They can play it as 144 bits, and yes, for real. Yep. Like, I don't need to use my sphere points at all, and I can continue leveling Lulu, which is the only person that really matters when it comes to leveling, so nothing changes.
For real?
5 real. Thank you, playing as 144 bits.
Have you seen Donna?
Yeah, I saw some. I think I saw her leg
Can't
sticking
say I
out of a
have.
bush back there,
What's up?
face down in the gutter.
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions.
Guard your emotions.
Then guard your summoner.
Then guard your summoner.
You're right.
I wouldn't know. I've never used a boy before.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time.
I only play with ladies. It's my rule.
Thank you, Sir Aaron.
It's our rule.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Blip. Blip.
Aw.
It's kind of harder to hit those fast ones and to not get a petrifies. Sad panda. I'm actually hoping to get the rare drop of ability spheres for from Seymour. I just realized I haven't seen a single... Well, it's a 7-8 chance to get the black magic spheres and a 1 in 8 chance to get the skill spheres instead. But I'm actually hoping for the skill spheres because I can't take advantage of the black magic spheres with girls only. I mean, I can, but not until much later, which at that point it won't matter, so... At least for my strategies. For your strategies, they might work. I don't know what your strategies are. A butterfly.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Hey, did you know that if you're doing the blood butterfly minigame, you don't get encounters? So if you touch the butterfly here, and you do the butterfly minigame and just leave instead, you won't get encounters? I need the frost elemental thing. I haven't seen one at all, which is crazy. Oh wait, maybe I did see one and I forgot to steal, but they have fish scales, which let you, which casts the water thing.
Everyone,
How did I get a
focus on the
stone
enemy.
touch weapon with Riku? How indeed. Well, you can steal a fish scale. How indeed did I get 64 petrify grenades? Well, you're gonna make me use a high potion, aren't you? Rude. Ding, 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 indeed. I went back to grind petrify grenades. I started off getting really bad luck with bad encounters, but I ended it pretty strong with some good encounters and ended up getting 70 pretty easily. 74, actually. Yeah, I mean, I battled with it as well. I considered doing it now or later, and I feel personally that doing it now is a net gain. And considering the situation with like the Aeons and Yuna and everything, my take was that...
Heal us.
My take was that... when magic and Aeons are not viable, this... you know, and making everybody useful is gonna make moving through the game much easier, whereas normally it's just Lulu or just an Aeon, in which case you only have one target that you're actually doing anything with. Welcome.
Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour.
Wait, what do you mean Maester Seymour's wedding? We haven't actually confirmed anything.
Too expensive, you think?
Yeah.
How about this?
Alright. Dark Touch. You got nothing I want.
I'll go with the...
But you might have some items I want. Alright, that's fine.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
Somewhere
What's here?
out there,
Something you
dreams
should see.
will become true.
Sir Orin.
It won't take long.
Sacrifice it on the capture weapon? Yeah, you know, I mean... there's gains to be made there. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll work in my favor, maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Have a good night, dude. Always good to see you around. Fiends are also attracted to these places.
This place. It's just water, isn't it?
It's just ha 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 ha, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
What can you actually steal from him? Alright, so... I have to hit him in order to change his elemental vulnerability. He's immune to sensor. Interesting, I did not know that. Alright, so there's water, which means thunder. I want to say he has about 10,000 HP, so that's fine. Like not knowing, you know? Water again. I'm not going to be able to do the normal method of well, I guess I could still use a Riku mix here, but I'm actually going to preserve the Riku mix because I don't think I need to use it. But we're just going to get a couple hits off on the elemental weakness. That should put it down to about 7,000 HP, and now we just want to wait for it to shift to something that I can take advantage of. Okay, that's perfect. McBurn to the ground! Getting an overkill on this boss will be very important. Hopefully this is actually considered fire element. I want to say it is.
Burn to the ground!
Kaboom! Thank you, Playing Haskell 177 bits. Easy peasy. So the reason I want an overkill is because this enemy drops level 2 key spheres. It's the first time you get a level 2 key sphere, and overkill doubles the items that you get, so 2 level 2 key spheres. Now I will say I probably won't be able to take full advantage of level 2 key spheres with this build because the biggest thing is taking advantage of Titus's grid in order to go to Orin's tree, and then there's Waka's tree to go get the Gauss spells, and then use the black magic spheres to learn them on Yuna, which is really, really key. With the current teams I have right now, Yuna can go into Titus's tree, and Riku can go into Yuna's tree, and Lulu can go into Riku's tree.
10 years ago.
None of those really help make them useful because getting speed and attack on Lulu is pointless. Getting white magic on Riku is pointless. And getting attack and speed in a weird balance isn't that useful on Yuna. So the level 2s, there's not a whole lot.
I thought I'd record it all in this.
But I'll keep my eyes open and see if there's any strategies that open up later on.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
They all cried when they saw you and ran away.
Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Orin, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Orin.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jacked had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jacked he. He was always talking about going home to Xanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually. But Jack
Killed the boss in 3
changed.
hits. Yeah, I'm such a cheater.
He decided
I'm
to
too
join
elite.
Braska in his fight against sin.
So then...
Sorry, I had some messages I had to
gave
catch up
going
on there.
home?
Just
That was his decision.
some mod channel stuff.
I guess I understood. My old man. He knew there was no way back home.
I mean,
back to Xanarkand.
there's 2 kinds of good dads.
He wanted to go
Dads
home,
that understand how to
he knew
raise
he
kids and that
couldn't.
are attentive to
He
it.
couldn't
and,
go
and-
on until
and
he accepted it.
excel at that, right? And then there's a
Besides,
good dad that
even
like
if he
that
had found
loves
a way
their
back,
kids.
I don't think he would have left his
And
friends
Jack
behind
only has
before their journey
one
was
of those
complete.
traits. He has the I love my kids, but
Let's
he doesn't
go,
know
guys.
the attentive how to actually
Maybe
raise
I
them
had to
part.
start accepting my
And so
own
he's not
fate.
necessarily a good dad. He's half of a good dad, but he's not a bad dad. He just doesn't, get it, right? So the only thing I could do is like, I think I would have to go back. I hate the leaning. Yeah, I'd have to go back here, and then I can go into Yuna's grid and get Dispel and Reflect. Which, I mean, maybe I should, but Yuna's probably gonna have a good chance of just getting it herself anyway. And it's just not worth it. Like, Riku needs to continue on to actually be useful. How much attack here? 3? What's her strength at? 14? 3, 4, 5, 19. I mean, it needs to be in the 30s to actually start doing significant damage, so, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's still kind of, it's more like he's not a bad dad. He's just not a good
Oh,
dad.
come on,
He's
please.
got some of the traits, but he doesn't
He
know
just
the
didn't
rest
know
of
how to
them, and that's the hard
express it, he
part.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Oh, I gotta smash. Okay, on Jack. Come back. Come on, Arn. Come here, Arn. I need it. I missed it. I probably won't get the RN bike ride, which is the fastest. Okay, now we can go back to her weapon. Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah. This is basically the losing Yuna part of the game, so we get one more. Oh, we'll get bosses here. We should definitely level up. Oh. I think it's worth it. Like for bosses and stuff, her being able to do a little bit more damage will be helpful. I mean, if it was one sphere that said 3, right, I would go for it, wouldn't I? But obviously, I'll dunk it once I have to do the farming, because 1 plus 1 is garbage. Huzzah! Lulu gets some magic, which will be very helpful at this point. What's up here? Nah, don't want that. She needs that speed. More magic for Yuna! She continues to be the better caster, even without extra magic spheres. Honestly, I feel like I don't really need to take advantage of Riku, right? Just use her to break the thing and then just use Aeons. Yeah. Okay, I have my plan. He didn't have the time to redeem himself. I think it's more that it's like one of those don't know what it's got till it's gone. He didn't realize what he had until it was gone from him, and then he started to realize, like, oh shit, you know, I screwed up. I miss my family.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course.
Yeah, I think so too, Punny.
Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, losers. Smell you later.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Huh?
That was your line.
All right, Jaden Smith, calm down there.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Now you're supposed to come running.
Oh no!
Albert!
Yeah.
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan, a hun we kadrek!
So we decided to take one gun and then put like 5 guns on it. You know?
Translation?
Hand bombs? No, never used them.
Gonna use an anti-magic field on us.
God thrust!
Cock thrust? What? What did he just say? Overkill.
Yuna, you can use.
Oops, didn't mean to mash that. I think I'm actually just gonna buff up here because I think I should be able to take the damage, but I wanna burn some HP down first because I want to say this boss has like 12,000 HP. And he counterattacks everything with that. So I wanna protect everybody. And Yuna's not gonna do anything until the end here, right? So just getting everybody. Oh, neat. Protected up, make sure I'll if I have to take a mana beam, I'll live through it. I think the mana beam is probably magic, but I don't really care. Because I should be able to live through the mana beam more than likely anyway. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here then is... Can I change weapon? Yes. But I don't want that much. Okay, that's better. I can just use a potion. it doesn't matter. Just use a potion just to push her turn down. And then I'm gonna overdrive with Lulu here. Just to get a little bit more damage to make sure that we're under the 10,000 marker. Oh, Biscuit will take the laser beam anyway, and Biscuit will definitely live through it, so yeah. Alright, this should be enough. Oh, I didn't put the staff on that gives her extra magic. But it should still 9999, right? Oh, it did, but it wasn't enough. Okay, more HP on this thing than I thought. Mana beam interrupted. Interesting. Interesting. What happens? Okay, it's got 1200 HP. I don't think an attack will kill it. So I'm going to... Oh, I crit and I almost killed it. That would have sucked. No counterattack? Well, that sucks. Okay. If I can't build up my overdrive, then I'll just have to use a different Aeon to get the overkill. Aw, really? Auto mana beam there. That's bullshit. I still had 3 turns. What the hell? I'll just heal just as a precaution. That's really weird. It put up the anti-magic shield and then dropped it and then mana beamed and then mana beam interrupted. It's like, where are you going with your script there, bud? It got really confused with the summons. But that's fine, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to make sure I got the overkill. It's got like 15 HP, so it's definitely gonna die, but yeah. Overkill. What's up, Titus? Doing good, how are you? And if I need to, when I need to build up overdrives later on, it'll be in the via Purifico, so I can build them up really easily there. And that's pretty much the last. Well, I guess,
Milady.
I guess the Yeti I wouldn't mind the overdrives, but I still have Ifrit built up, don't I? No, I don't actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up some overdrives on the way to the Yeti, hopefully.
Fafem Kindran, Krak Kva.
Tudrek je moha kekten.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed? Why?
Why don't you speak Albed?
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew?
I like how he's more mad about her being Albed than that being her brother. It's
We
like,
knew you'd be
bro,
upset.
come on.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden machina.
You
what that
use the
means?
forbidden stupidity, so
Sin
you
was
know.
born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this. Yevon says
Sid
that.
is her father,
Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me.
and then
Where
Sid's
did Sid come
sister
from, huh?
is Yuna's mother.
I don't know.
You see?
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
It's funny because that's the exact
mean you should do
line
whatever they
delivery
say
that
without
Riku gives
thinking.
Titus when she explains it. If you get
Nothing
the
will ever change that way.
Riku date.
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku, will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait, Sir Aron isn't Al Bhed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's in Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Ha!
You're right,
Let him
loser.
go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kamari does.
Expertly uses it. Ah, we got the Riku one again? God, what am I doing so wrong that I always get the Riku one? I'm trying so hard to get the Arin one every time, and I always get the Riku one.
He didn't have to be so mean, yeah?
I do think it's funny that lots of people have asked me about the lore today, and every time it's right before the scene
okay.
plays that explains it.
At least you're still nice. Hey, do I look like Uni, you think?
Huh?
Well, my dad's sister is Uni's mother. You get it?
Ah, I had no idea. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We Al Bhed want to protect all of the summoners, you know?
I got a cheat kitty.
Summoners are... Well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to bring happiness to Spira.
What do you mean?
Oh,
A lot of quiet and awkwardness. It's amazing.
sacrifice themselves. You know, the pilgrimage. It, takes a lot out of you.
Oh, right. But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner.
Oh, it saves like 30
For
seconds.
Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
Sylvia, wow, the god tier for 72 freaking months? Dang, thank you. Long time for a lot of support. It's first time seeing the Riku one? Wow. Yeah, I try to get the Arin one usually when I'm doing a race, but I always screw it up. I just forget some small thing and you gotta hit all the things. Because it's actually kind of harder to get the Arin one. To be fair, I did forget to mash against Arin after the Spheromorph, which is probably where I lost it, because I'm pretty sure I had done everything else right. Alright, we don't have Yuna in our party anymore. Even though she does get XP for that. No, a few seconds is like 2 or 3. That's what a few seconds means. A few dozen seconds? Yeah, that would work. It's Nyanctus. Meow, 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 meow. I just said hello to him.
Halt!
Halt!
The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
I'll hollow out your
She
skull
is
if you
a
don't let us
guardian.
go.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Oh, talk to him because he gives you something nice.
Lady Yuna's guardians. I haven't thanked you for your help earlier.
Good, give me stuff.
Thanks to you.
I think it's
I
a
was
targe
able
that's
to
like
bring
SOS
Lady
shell.
Yuna here
Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it.
You have my sincerest gratitude. It isn't much, but I want you
You know,
to
a lot of
have
Europeans learned a lot of English by playing RPGs, especially Final Fantasy.
There you are.
Oh good, it's
Mr.
Shalinda.
Seymour and Lady Yuna. I couldn't be happier even if it was my own wedding.
How sad
Now
is your
victims of
life?
sin will have
How
something to
sad
be
is your
joyful
life
about.
if your wedding is not
Yeah,
as a
I
joyous
guess
occasion
so.
as anybody's
You're not
wedding?
happy?
Unless it's maybe your kids, I guess? That might make you
Nah,
happier?
It's complicated.
I don't know.
Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe
She's up your
gone
ass.
to the Cloister
I mean,
of Trials
Cloister of Trials.
with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, it's just the one. What's up, Stalker? Then the sphere.
Lord Driscoll,
A sphere, Lady Yuna's
a
belongings.
sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth.
Hey,
I
congrats,
swear
Stalker.
on my honor
GG's.
as a
Nice.
Guado.
Awesome.
Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira.
Ah, yeah. That would definitely help
Leave
you.
this world soon.
Learning a language and then playing a game in that language would be
by my
really
own
helpful.
Son. But I do not fault him. Because
You can
I
start
was
connecting
not
context
wise
clues, you know?
enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds.
Accepting death for punishment of
But
being a
whoever is watching this,
dad that couldn't stop his son
I
from
implore
abusing
you to
power.
stop, Seymour.
All right,
Stop,
I guess.
my son.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Will Yuna be all right?
Thank you, Warp Talon, for the 123
Without
bits.
us, no.
Oh.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Ah, fine. Stay here if you want.
Waka, the corrupt
Come on,
politician
Waka.
enabler.
Let's at least hear him out.
This can't
But
be
he's a
happening.
senator. Alright, so I'm gonna equip these. Oh, I think the SOS regen might be better. We'll just go with these. I can't equip Yuna. Damn, I forgot to equip her. I can do it during the battle. Oh yes, things do Shremity. Ugh. Okay. Let's pop a save over here real quick. Now that we're past this little bit.
Hooray for Maester Seymour's wedding!
Same garbage from before, right? Yeah.
Oh, I hear Lady Yuna.
Wait,
I
wait,
wonder
hold
if
on.
that means she and Maester Seymour will fight sin together. Just like Lady Yunalesca and Lord Zayon. Hooray!
I find it odd that no couples ever went and fought and defeated Sin's Silence Ward. I will get that for Lulu as a precaution. Because I don't really know what to expect, right? So, yeah. With the ladies only, the challenges have been unexpected, very unexpected, and so I want to make sure that I prepare for small things like silence.
Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault.
I mean, they're all collaborative. They're all together, Hot Buns. Seymour just kind of takes an extra 15 steps, you know? He has his own agenda that is separate, but the Yevon is just a means to an ends, essentially.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him. Yeah, got him in that. I'm rubber your glue. Dig. Totally got him. Surprise. Oh man, leveled with that one. Thank you, Chris, for the 777 bits.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
Like, damn straight I
What
did.
of it?
What?
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
Smooching time.
I came to stop you.
I see.
I don't have any
You came to punish me then.
Aeon stuff, but I don't need it because he dismisses your Aeons. He's the bad boy of summoners! Seymour Guado. The girls are just crazy for him and his hairy, oily chest.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour. I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt.
Mods
I
exist.
will fight you too.
All right.
All right.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Yuna has some of the best lines in the game. Save some for Kamari. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have any sphere levels at all, so take me out of the team, please. Yeah, happily. Alright, so I'm gonna shell everybody for this fight because there's a lot of magic damage. Don't think I can petrify grenade them, but I could try? I don't think it's gonna work. No. Right. Right. Oops, that was the wrong one. I did not want reflex. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, how do I want to handle this? So let's definitely keep shelling everybody. I want to try the petrify grenade. I want to say it works. I don't. Oh man, I'm debating here because I don't remember ever. Well, we'll try it. Whatever. I got extras. It does work. Okay. What you got, bud? Turbo Ether from the Turbo Nerd. I think at this point it's just like... I think I'll have to use her mix to try and get an overkill. Okay. Definitely gonna take some time without Titus having 9999 damage here. Okay. But I do feel pretty confident that I'll be pretty protected. And I can do like Null Tide to sort of, just as a precaution once again, to just make sure that the damage that I take is very low. It might be a little bit of a longer fight, but I'm gonna stack focus as well. Just so when I get to the harder bits of it, it'll go faster. And in the meantime, he can just kind of, Riku can just kind of bring some HP down and... Oh, you needed to put on your, that one. That'll just make things a little bit, like, lighter stress, you know? Although I imagine Anima is probably going to start one-shotting. But I want to say I can use Aeons for Anima. So I can do, like, a Grand Summon, maybe? I don't know if that'll work. There's 2. $99. Oh, that's so good. I'm not worried about this fight at all right now. The biggest, that's 4. The biggest thing will be Anima, I think. Because I don't know if the little blast is considered magic or not. Or it might just pierce through, you know? The purple bar on the portraits, it tells you how much, like it tells you the amount of CT that's going down before the next turn is coming up. So like, okay, if I were to go here, oh, actually, what's a better way? Okay, there we go. See how Yuna's got like so much of the lighter purple gauge and so much of the darker purple gauge for that spell, but if I go here, there's more of the lighter purple. That means I'm using less CT cost to cast the spell. That's more cost, less cost. You can't use Aeons for this fight because he automatically dismisses them. You can use them, I think, for Anima, and that's about it. Yeah, that's basically the CTB mechanic of this game. Like, it's not... It's like, if you ask me, I would say this is, like, pure turn-based. Not the other style. Like, Dragon Quest, that's round-based, because everybody selects their actions, and then, you know, they all go in this environment. And then that environment is discarded, and the new environment is created when everybody selects their actions again. That's, like, round-based. That bracket of actions is a round, and then a new round, and then a new round. A turn is my turn. Everybody gets their turn based on their agility. So it's actually true turn-based with it's called a CTB, which is like, I forget what it stands for, but yeah, it's all agility-based. That's why Riku gets 2 attacks here before Seymour gets 1, because she's fast, and that applies. I think I could just pray here. I gotta check the main. I'm pretty sure Shell does not fall off. Alright, so now I should be able to do some decent damage here. Probably like 600, 800.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
I can't remember how much HP Anima has, but I want to say it's over 9999, so... I do have Sensor up, it should let me know. I'm pretty sure it's not immune to Sensor. And I do want to steal from Anima as well. 18,000.
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
Not yet. I suppose I could do 2 summons and then... Nah. I'll protect just in case. Since I'm not going to be doing anything with Yuna right now anyway. Don't die! Fuck. That sucks. So it's a one-shot no matter what. That's a pain. Yuna has the most amount of HP amongst everybody, and she's still got one-shot by Pain. Alright. We gotta get it under 10k for an Aeon attack. Pretty sure I got the rare steel too, which is unfortunate. I could no. See, the thing is, like, I could bring out like another Aeon and just, you know, I think he'll just get one shot by Pain though, and I won't get an overdrive from it. I'll have to do Grand Summon. Cause I didn't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I guess just bonk, right? That's all you can do. Don't hit Lulu. Am I even gonna be able to get it there in time? Oh, I should use stuff. That way, yeah, I should use, that'll help get it under 10k. You know what I should do with her turns is shell whenever I lose shell, so that, like, I'll have some people still having shell up by the time I get to the final Seymour phase. Alright, I can safely res here because Anima does Pain and then boost and then Pain and then boost. And so we should be safe to life here. And then she'll do boost. And then Yuna will get a turn and I'll be able to Grand Summon probably Shiva. Just, actually, yeah. I think it's probably better to Grand Summon in Shiva just because I think that's a more reliable 9999 damage than anybody else. Even though I Win Leaf probably would do it, but I think that's the safer bet. Probably. Get my naming sheet up because I almost forgot it. Was it not under the HP? Uh-oh. I 9999, but that was not overkill. Uh-oh. I guess. Ugh. Whatever, I'm not gonna get an overkill, fine. Oh, never mind, I forgot. I'm a god tier magician caster person, yeah. I forgot Yuna has, you know, a million magic power because she's amazing. And I can get, I mean, I could potentially Heavenly Strike but I'd rather just Lazara. Well, okay, I doubt he's susceptible to the delay, but he's gonna dismiss my Aeon before I can get an attack off. Or maybe not. She'll live through this, right? Okay, I guess I'll just get an overkill here too. So Seymour has a cycle that he goes through. He goes like, what is it, like ice, lightning, fire, water, ice, lightning, fire, water, something like that. That's all he does.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
No, I've actually pitied you from the beginning. All right, that was easier than I expected. I figured that last phase was going to be a long, drawn-out thing because I don't have a lot of damage, and he normally dismisses Aeons, but...
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
You killed me! Good. This is the
What
perfect
have I
time for
done?
that alert because...
Wait a minute, it's not our fault
like,
at all.
the voices would match the characters.
Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
I mean, no, he didn't.
Yuna.
He had a heart attack.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
Traders, yeah, like we trade
finished.
things.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
You killed me! Let's get out of here.
Good. Thank you, Tiger, for the 599 bits. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. All right, so I get... Aw, I got the black magic spheres. Boo. The one time I actually want the rare drop skill spheres instead of the black magic spheres, but it's okay. All right, healer, right? Yep, Shiva's healer. I'm not sure, but hey, thank you for the name either way. Not only is Yuna gonna get the Reflect and Dispel, but like she'll easily get Reflect and Dispel before. Yeah, I mean Reflect, I don't need Dispel, but Reflect trivializes next Seymour, so GG on that, I guess. That's Bio, right? Bio or Demi? Bio. I don't know if I care about Bio. 2 levels to get it just doesn't feel like it's worth it, you know? Oh, you know what I should do? No, I was gonna say I should give Yuna a raw spell, but then I thought about it and it's like, why would I give her a raw spell? Because that's actually not gonna benefit her. The reason is because I'm stone touching everything for the most part, and I'm gonna lose her soon. And by the time I get her back, I'll have Gauss spells, and I could just use a black magic sphere for a Gauss spell at that point, and then done deal, right? So. I mean, I can understand it if they're saying like it's not literally cheating, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's basically hacks because it's so good, right? You know what I mean? But if they were saying like, oh, this is basically cheating, you know, tone matters in that regard. Because like, if I were to say, oh man, it's like basically cheating, it's not legit. Oh my God, how do you run into like the dumbest people in the world like on a regular basis? Like I was speedrunning for 3 years and I didn't run into that many dumb people. Oh, good lord. Oh, I guess I break. I thought I broke it with the pedestal. I wasn't sure, but then I was like, wait a second, if I can just grab that, you know? Oh yeah, okay. You're sharing your octopus to kill on a huge boss once, and I damage stacked so hard that I skipped his second phase and avoided the phase. Well, that's pretty smart. That just seems like you were smart, you know? Oh right, it gets rid of the path if I take that one. It's like some people just think that if you don't slap yourself in the genitals regularly as hard as you can, that it's not real gaming or something. Like, hello? That's so dumb. How dare I learn the game and excel at it? Cheating. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do all this. No, that one, that one requires the destruct sphere. Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. That's what I thought. Okay. I mean, I one-shot the secret boss on Octopath 2. That was like the super boss or whatever it is, and that was fun. And everybody just congratulated me because, you know, that's what sane normal people do, I guess. All right, I gotta teleport it up here. Okay, I gotta solve it first, that's right. And then... Okay, so we go down here. And then put that there. Push this here. And then we grab... Wait, what? Oh, we already got two of them up, okay. Now we grab this one. I think I know what boss you're talking about, and I did the same thing. That was an intentional strategy, and nobody said I cheated or anything. I just did better, you know? It's like, I'm sorry my strategy was better than yours. Alright, then we teleport this up here. We have to take the thingy, because otherwise it won't capture the other sphere in there. And then we teleport it back, right? We need the path here. Well, for me, boosts are a little bit different. Like, I will definitely like have fun doing a boosted playthrough, but I see those more as accessibility features, and I'll play the game like normally. But I mean, again, like that's my choice, and your choice is to use boosts, and there's nothing wrong with either of those choices. I don't think I need to push. Well, I do need to push the pedestal down there eventually, but for now I just want to get the destruct sphere chest to make sure I've solved the puzzle the way I need to in order to get Anima. Yeah, once again, like if it's a single player game, you're allowed to play the game any way you want to. There is no restriction. If you want to use hacks and cheats and mods and whatever the hell, it doesn't matter. It's a single player game, do whatever the hell you want. If there's boosts and you use them and that's the way you play it the first time through, that's your prerogative. If there's, hard modes and you want to play it that way, that's your prerogative. Once again, like there is no right or wrong way to play a game that's a single player game. The only way that it becomes a problem is if you try to brag about it. Like, oh yeah, I beat the super boss first try after I use a mod that made me do damage cap every time or something like that. Well, that's not really, you didn't really beat the boss, you used a mod. Like, that's, you don't get to brag about it for doing something that's not within the parameters of the game rules, you know? The other alternative bad method of cheating and using hacks and mods or whatever is online games, especially competitive online games. Ruining somebody else's experience because you got an aimbot is not legitimate gaming. That's bullshit. Don't do that. Oh yeah, I remember when Elden Ring came out. Everybody made a huff when people used summons or any of the other other tools in the game, and it's like, buddy, they are part of the game's mechanics. They didn't do any less of the boss than you did, you know. What? I think I forgot this one down here. I mean, we personally disabled the use of Yojimbo in the Fiesta, for at least bosses anyway. But that's like our choice to make that challenge, to make it more interesting for everybody, you know? But yeah, like as long as you beat a boss using the game's rules, then you beat the boss and you can brag about that. But if you like use the hack or a cheat and then beat the boss and then you brag about it, well, that's kind of loser behavior, honestly. That's kind of pathetic. Like, but you could just not brag about it and it's legit. Like, it doesn't matter how you beat it or what you did to play the game. Like a single player game, you can play any way you want to. It doesn't matter. Just, you know, don't brag about it. And then as far as multiplayer games go, don't screw over everybody else's fun by using cheats and mods and everything. That's it. That's all. After that, play the game however the hell you want to. No, you're good. You're good. It's a good conversation. I think people need to know.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell.
It's like complaining you use the run button in Mario, honestly.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Jiskel's sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Oh no! He broke it.
Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Oh, wait.
Run!
With optimal running, you can get it down to one encounter. Let me just make sure my stuff is the way I want it. Yeah, but I mean, why would we do that? Like, hold individuals responsible for what they do, not everybody? And that happens to share something with them, you know? Something in common, I mean, specifically. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to break these guys. Normally I would just throw a petrify grenade, but I'm trying to be a little more frugal with my petrify grenades, so we're gonna try to go for a petrify. But we're getting a little unlucky here. Okay. You might have some petrify resistance. That's why it's not landing. Oh wow, 1200 HP. So almost the kill. Got it. Lulu is just shitty enough to not actually get the kill. Cool, good to know. This is my last opportunity to get an Aeon with an overdrive so that I could potentially overkill the Yeti. Oh right, we had this problem before where this guy would just not attack Valifor. And it's like, there is no flying mechanic in this game, so I don't know why those like hardshell guys won't attack Valifor. They just won't. So we're just gonna move on to a different encounter because the ones with these guys, auto potion guys, are just annoying. So we'll just get normal encounters after this part. I don't have to worry about the dumb auto potion assholes. You know what it really is, Hildebra? The real reason why people get mad about that? It's elitism. They want to be able to play the game and say, I beat this game, you know? And if there's an easy mode on it, now they have an additional qualifier that they have to say like, I beat this game, not on easy mode though, you know? And that bothers them because it gets in the way of their elitism. That's all it is.
Be strong.
What is with the flying thing? I don't understand. I've never seen an enemy that just will not hit a flying enemy before. Like, it's so weird. There is no flying mechanic. I don't get it. It's weird. The heck? I'm just trying to build up my overdrives for the boss. Frig, dude. I know I'm limit farming. Yeah, it must be. Oh my god. Pathetic. Do better. To be fair, Rutney, it's like Dark Souls where the appeal is to the crowd that doesn't want an easy mode, but that being said, with today's like more like universal interest in video games, it's not just, you know, only these hardcore gamers that want to challenge play these kinds of games because of things like Twitch, where everybody sees everybody playing different games. They go, oh, this looks interesting to me. So developers haven't really had time to think about what that means on a development basis. And a lot of series like Dark Souls and Hollow Knight, if they were to add an easy mode, all they would do is lose people. Because, like, the kind of people that insist on playing those games would be mad that an easy mode was introduced and it wouldn't be the same anymore, and they would imagine reasons to not like it. Like they do with a lot of stuff already. You see that kind of mindset in a lot of things already, honestly. where they just pretend to make
Be
up stuff
strong.
about the game that's bad because they don't agree with something in it or something. Alright, surely you can hit me with your magic spell, right? There we go. That might actually kill him. Ooh, nope. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's. I think we're just in a court then. Period. Oh, this might not actually kill it. Uh-oh. I should have dismissed. JK, Yuna's a beast. Why did I ever doubt Yuna? Why did I ever doubt Yuna? Okay, that should be more than enough overdrive for this boss. You know what's funny is Stranger of Paradise, which is kind of a Souls-like game, has an easy mode, a normal mode, and a hard mode, and it's amazing. It's just a really damn good game. And, like, having an easy mode doesn't compromise the integrity of the game. You can just play easy mode and enjoy it. Alright, another reason why I wanted extra Petrify grenades. These guys, they cast Shell and Protect when they die, but not if they get petrified, so done deal.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
You first. Thank you, Play It As, with the 499 bits. Wow, that's a lot of damage that it did. Would be pointless to heal, unless I gotta protect, but I'm not gonna protect. I'll just steal, I guess. Alright, Dragon Crystal, if you insist. I doubt it'd be something that I wouldn't already know about the game, but I mean, you know, fair enough. I trust that you are making the right call there. Goose attack! Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 321 bits. Now here's a question. Will it be worth the count? Will I not die to the counterattack? Okay, I guess I have to do a regular attack to get the counterattack. Alright, I'll just dismiss and summon another Aeon for the overkill. Yep, there's a race channel for every single Final Fantasy that you can post whatever you want in those channels to, you know, if you want to talk about something without potentially spoiling or giving a hint or a help to the streamer. I mean, Iwind Leaf is busted, but really, it's not necessarily about Iwind Leaf, because it's just about Yuna being busted.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 177 bits. Oh yeah, there's a level 3 key sphere I need to get here. I think it's a level 3
Praise
key sphere.
be to Yevon. That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
Hey, fun fact. We are on top of Sin right now. This is on top of him. It doesn't perfectly clearly represent what's going on there. You kind of have to put some pieces together to figure it out, but yes, this is where we are right now.
Well, Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
Titus is like, I'm
So,
not going there.
Kamari, how do we get out of here?
This is your hint that there's a
don't change the
treasure
subject.
behind Kamari.
We climb.
Kimari too.
Joey, thank you for 26 months. Thank you very much. Nom, 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 nom.
Huh?
Yeah, it's definitely that time pretty soon.
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
I don't think you can work at getting your chest
Kimari
size
think
bigger, Riku.
Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father.
Yeah, the hidden treasures are really good in this game. They kind of take
wanted to
the hint
convince
from,
him
like,
to
you know,
turn
what it started in
himself
FF3 with little
to
hidden
Yevon's
passages and
judgment.
stuff. But because there's no hidden passages,
marriage?
you can't do that with this kind of game.
Yes.
They just
If
have
that's what
little
it
little
took.
corners of treasure boxes here and there that you can
So,
find.
what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough. Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then, do you think
Oh, yo,
Yevon
bring
will
some
allow
over.
it?
The Faith are the ones that give power.
I think it's just
to
a moment of
summoners,
weakness for Aaron. He's feeling very
not the
annoyed at everything
temples
that's
or the
happened.
teachings. If the temples try to stop
It's
us,
just kind of like a little bit of
then we will defy
personality
Yevon if we
seeping
must.
through the cracks, you know?
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Oren?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know?
He killed Lord Jiskel and tried to kill all of
still-
us, but, you know,
The bunch of us going against Yevon?
it's cool.
No way.
Yevon, you know? Mind
still,
warped
we have
behavior. That's
transgressed.
typical, like,
And must face our punishment.
like, what do you call
we must
it?
go to Bavel. We must speak with
not
Maester
mind
Micah
control, but-
and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
What's the thing
I
with the
agree.
brain and the, you know, changing people way people think? It's like cultish
Oren?
behavior essentially because he's been
So it is decided.
Fuck
Will
me,
you come
dude.
with us?
Anyway, it's basically
I
cult
am the
behavior.
troublemaker.
Glorious
after all.
leader can do no wrong, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Brainwash,
that's
thank
right.
you. And I don't know why I
You can
couldn't remember
always count
that.
on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah.
Brainwashed,
Boris, and
indoctrinated,
Oren
all
runs
those
off,
work,
and-
yeah. But that's essentially
I never
him.
asked
Like
you to
they tried to
follow
kill us, but it's cool, you know. We
Hey,
can't go against
but
Yevon.
that's what friends are for.
They're Yevon. They're always right.
Right?
We were in the wrong. We deserved to be killed. You know, that's basically Waka's mindset, and that's typical cultish, brainwashed, indoctrinated behavior. Glorious leader can do no wrong. It's always our fault, never leader's fault, etc., etc., etc.
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
Or they just aren't brainwashed.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
I'm saving it here again because, like, the window to get that treasure
that
behind
coming from the
Kamari
temple?
is small, and I don't want to
Yes,
accidentally
it is Yevon's gift.
mess it up.
It soothes the hearts
I'm pretty
of
sure
the
it's after this
faithful.
dialogue, though. There we go. Oh, it's a level 2 key sphere. Damn it. The level 3 one must be in home then. I think that's where it is. Why do I always forget? I guess I'm just bad with numbers. Alright, the Avenger is just gonna be fodder for selling.
Jack used to sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening? Hey, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Maybe,
Say,
maybe not.
How'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin?
Ding, 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 ding.
Uh-huh. I thought so.
That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Sort of.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
Yep. We are on Sin. This isn't just saying that Sin is nearby. Like, it's trying to convey to you that you are on Sin right now. And you'll see, like, when we get closer to Sin, there's like a little town on top of him, and that's the little cluster of buildings that we're in right now.
The toxin, watch out!
The toxin that doesn't exist, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
It's just, time travel is such a stain on a storytelling, and like, not everybody understands that there is no time travel in Final Fantasy X. It tricks you into thinking that there is, because it needs you to have, it needs Titus to have a reason to not try to seek out going back home so that he sticks with the group because he needs to be there. It's a device to make Titus stick around until he wants to stick around. And then, you know, he builds a relationship with Yuna, he learns more about the world, and then he wants to stick around. And that's important that he learns that before he learns that it's not time travel. That makes sense.
You're Sin now.
They do a similar thing with Rinoa and FF8, and in order to build that relationship with Squall, they have a reason for Rinoa and Squall to be together, but when that reason goes away, she's not able to go away, and that allows for the relationship to keep building.
I know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Remedies. Yeah. Well, we don't have to actually use Titus for the next fight because Lulu automatically comes in. All right, it's about halfway through the stream, which means I am hungry and I need water and I need to take care of myself and, you know, stand up and stretch and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll leave you with some jams. Yeah. Hang time will be a few minutes. Just gonna grab some water, food, bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Good opportunity for all of you to do the same. We'll be back in a few minutes for more Final Fantasy Fiesta. Hang tight. All right. We'll have our time with Silken's Final Fantasy 16 score once we get there. Where's my controller? But for now, we are back to the Final Fantasy X grind. As we make our way through Beacon Hill Desert, we lose our powerhouse Yuna for the next several segments of the game. But she will return. For now, we have to make do, and hopefully the preparations that I've made will help me get through this. So, hi, I'm back. I brought coffee, and well, that's it. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. All right, time to re-engage. Let's go. So as I mentioned before, I still don't have to use the boys here, okay? Like,
I forgive you.
No boys means no boys whenever possible. And this first
Even
encounter
for a
that we
while,
get,
okay?
I will get saved by Lulu, and then I have to solo that bird with Lulu. So, and it's not a tiny bird; it's a big bird. I like that. Whew.
Need some help?
Are you all right?
I want to say... Oh, it doesn't have any vulnerabilities. Okay. Demands treats. Yeah, well, give her treats. Obviously. Well then, uh-oh. Because, like, that was a lot of damage. She's gonna basically have to dodge before I can get a cast off. I guess I could do reflex. Well, I don't like that. It's Attack of the Giant Killer Goose! Thank you, Tiger, for the 321 bits. There's 2. 3. I've never even seen that. Four. Lulu sucks! This is why she's B-team, dude! This is why she's B-team. Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits. I don't think it's worth doing the magic up though. Okay, so I should dodge really often. I literally have to dodge an attack if I want to get damage out because 2 shots will kill me. So if I don't dodge, then I die. So yeah. Sonic Boom! Good thing I bought a bunch of those high potions earlier. Boy, I didn't expect them to come in so handy. Like, they are very handy. Thank you again, Tiger, for the 321 bits. It's a big goose. Honk. Oh! Yeah, she doesn't have a petrify weapon, right? Wonder though, what does she have? Poison touch. That might have been worth it, but not anymore now that I've gotten this far into the fight. If it comes down, that means it's at half health, by the way. Flap.
Cool.
Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bits. Yeah, cool little Kate Sith. Bip. All right, the poison is not applying very reliably. There's the poison. And now it'll die in 2 ticks if it works right. Poison does 25% of max HP per tick. It should just die after this attack. There you go. And now I'm glad I kept the poison Moogle thing instead of selling it. Aaron's like, oh my god, I got experience for the first time. It's so much. Look at all these levels I'm getting. Oh my god.
The others?
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
He's going the wrong way, though. Alright, so, solo Lulu for a little bit here.
Waka! You alone?
Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna?
San Diego is not a game, Droth. That is not a game, okay?
First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
I don't know if I have to get Kamari first or not. Ugh. Damn it. I'm just gonna go get Kamari first. I feel like I have to get Kamari first, though.
Yuna gone.
Yep, she's scattered into a million pieces. Yay, everybody's faster than me, by a lot. At least they don't hit that hard. I should be able to do this. They only have a darkness debuff, so it should be fine. At least with this encounter, anyway. Yeah, it was all the Machina's fault that I broke my toe. Definitely not my dumbass kicking metal again. Remember, I intentionally don't heal the boys because I feel like that's essentially using them. Like, using them as shields is still using the boys, you know? And if they die, they die, but I'm not gonna heal them because that kind of makes it, like, you know, the same thing as using them, right? In my opinion, anyway. Cool! I had to get a sandworm before Riku, didn't I? Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. I might just game over here, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. The only thing I can think of is if the noxious... Like, I can poison this thing. But if he eats Lulu, like, it's over. It's possible if there's a 2 dead bodies and he won't eat. Getting a sandworm here is exceedingly unlucky because it's already a lower encounter rate item or enemy, and then getting it before I have properly gotten my team. Like, because if I had Riku, it wouldn't be a problem. Can I just land the poison, please? There we go. See, just gotta whine at the game, and then it'll do what you want. Well, that's new. Never seen Redding Quake before. Ouchie. No, 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 why are you getting 2 attacks? Oh my gosh. So sometimes poison doesn't do 25% max HP, and it's usually for the big boys like this where it doesn't. Lulu has the best base evasion and the most evasion in her tree, yes. And she gets reflex, which gives me another 5 evasion, so yeah. Hopefully Quake is considered magic damage, so I can resist some of the damage here. With focus, that's the idea here. But I'm not gonna do any damage to it. It's taking 4,500 per poison take, so the poison will take care of it. Oh, it is considered magic damage, how nice. Not to mention I'm afraid of attacking because it might counterattack with the suck. The eat. There you go, easy fight. Just get poisoned, no problem. Good lord, that was excessively unlucky. This is ridiculously unlucky. Riku's right around the corner here. Preemptive, yay!
Don't look so shocked.
Hey, come on. No, they cannot, Ryu.
God.
Girls only means girls only. Defend and change weapon is all they can do.
Some guardian I am.
And we can't intentionally change a weapon that would benefit us.
There's something I
It's just change weapon to waste
but
a turn.
promise not to say anything.
Walker
No
glare.
glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
No.
That's right.
Chi.
Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
You're in the way.
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Oh yeah, okay, whatever, Waka. Shut the fuck up.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You won't need to convince him by the time we get there anyway, or by the time we leave there anyway. It doesn't matter what formation I use because the game automatically puts Riku in there, so. All right, we're past like the worst of it, I think, for the most part. I think getting that 8 defense really helped. Like the 8 defense on the side over here, I picked this up right, where is it? Right here. This was a level 1 key sphere, and I got the 8 defense here. I think that's like, I think it's doing work, honestly. I think it's doing massive amounts of work. Oh, accuracy and speed both right here is going to be very, very useful, I think. Hold on, I want to see something. Oh, it wasn't Lulu's, it was hers, right? I guess I could go back, right? I should have stayed there, actually. Ah, whatever. What's better? Holy or quick hit? Probably quick hit.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
Yoink!
Isn't there an easier way?
Yeah, killing him. Just petrify, bro. It's so easy. Just, oh, I need to steal sleep grenades from the doggos. I'm glad I remembered. I almost forgot. Damn it. Damn it. Nice. Nice. Does she not have, like, her petrify weapon on or something? Bad doggy. I want about 10 or 15. Should cover it. Cactuar scope? Cactuar scope. Oh, right, of course. I spy with my little cactuar, yeah. Oh, they're weak to fire. Well, that's helpful. Not that I was having trouble killing them with Blizzara, so you know. Oh no! Ha 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 ha! Is no more!
Oh.
Right, fire, right? Maybe not, I don't know. It's fine. Not really worried about it. Smog? I just got smog. Smaug. Hopefully it's the dragon, you know? Because, you know, treasure. Poor ha 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 ha. He just can't make it out of a fight alive. Not that it matters, we're not allowed to level him. Oh, I need to do a thing as soon as I get out of this battle, because Riku is essentially my main healer now, and she's actually a better healer than Yuna is now. But I need to move my Albad potions to the top of the inventory because I'll be using them a lot, so. High potion. Yoink. I like how Titus is still faster than Lulu. Still faster. That's how slow Lulu is, and one of the reasons why Lulu is B team, why she's just not very good. Going down Lulu's tree means not getting any speed. And Lulu is honestly not better anywhere else. You can't really take her down another tree and benefit from her going down there. It's her tree or no tree, you know, for the most part. Like, you could go down Yuna's tree later on, but if you don't have spells to cast with her to benefit from going down Yuna's tree, then there's no point in going down Yuna's tree. Like, you could do that and get better speed and get better magic and everything, but you would need to get holy some way first, or using Waka to use a black magic sphere for Ga or something like that. Something that helps with that. Isn't the... I thought the crest was over here, so maybe it's in the room with the Manticoras. I mean, I don't care what it looks like if it tastes good and it's not bad for me. I don't really give a damn. Okay, I guess. She actually one-shot that thing, like, with a regular attack. Like, yeah, she had to crit, but, like, that was a melee attack that killed something instead of just petrifying it. That's actually kind of crazy, because Riku's attack power is garbage. Hey, how far did 7 get? Shouldn't he be, like, past this part? I can't remember how far, like, how far he got, because, Obviously, I couldn't watch the end of his stream, you know? The last with random encounters. Technically, yes. And the first with no overworld, yeah. Yep, oops, that was fire. Yeah, it broke a lot of norms, didn't it? Which is good, because it means that's game design evolution. We're getting different and sometimes better games. He stopped after falling in the ice. Okay, cool.
Right.
Got it. I mean, he's back tomorrow, so he'll be leading the charge once again. All right, bye. Is that the end of Waka's tree right here? What is it? No, it's the beginning of Waka's tree, right? This is where you would connect Waka to get the Gospels very quickly with a level 2 key sphere, which I do have now, which I would have done, but yeah, obviously I can't. At least it's 4 strength, but I'm gonna waste a level 2 on that one. That's double cast down here, right? Yeah, I don't care about that one. Double cast is overrated. Alright, I'm gonna debate that later. Did I get my level 3 spheres yet? Like, I got 1, right? No, not yet. Okay, so then never mind. I don't have a level 3 key sphere yet. We do have teleport spheres coming up, though. That could be a game changer as well. Oh, that's right, immune to petrifying. One of the first enemies that's immune to petrify, so we're gonna have to poison it. I mean, I suppose we could do something like... Oh yeah, it's the far plane shadows that do the death. Does death even work? Let's use it. I'll get 99 from something else, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, fine. Oh, shadow gems though from a steel. I could just use those. Yeah, it's Shy Halud, obviously. Just say hi, he's a little shy Halud.
Don't talk like that.
Don't talk like that. Don't you dare. Thank you, Joy, for the 310 bits. Uh-oh. Well, now I need the poison. Alright, note to self, do not do the shadow gems until I get the poison on. Because the swallow is a counterattack. Woohoo! Oh, there's the poison. Okay, cool. I didn't notice it. Sweet. Why was Titus looking behind him? Watch him during reflex. He just stared at the camera. Like, hey, I see you there.
Thought so.
What did you call me? Interesting. That's actually... I might use that, honestly. That is the Mars crest. Oh, over here anyway. Barbecue's done. Photos in Discord. Auto potion in 3 slots is kind of crazy, but like, I'm gonna tell you right now that I would not waste the customize on that item because I would not use I would not use auto potion in my final build. Damn. That is looking delish. I'll take 5, thanks. Like plates, 5 plates. You know, not 5 ribs, 5 plates. The good thing that you can do with it, though, is you can customize like a bunch of other things like 20% HP with your stamina tablets and stuff. And then you can use that to sell it for money. I didn't mean to heal him. Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's not an item or enemy here. It's just the Mercury crest, and then the other Mercury sigil is by doing the Cactuar minigame, which... Okay, I think there's 2 here, not 3. I still have not gotten a single Petrify with her since I got to the desert. It's kind of crazy. It's starting to make me worried. Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it's actually working. Like, damn. It's like afraid that it broke or something. Don't care. I'm pretty good on sleep grenades. I'm good. Alright, how many extra petrify grenades do I have? These things are vicious. 2. Do I use them here or inside? Damn. This is a single enemy, I'll hope for a Petrify. I don't know if I can dodge the seed burst. The fact that they cast it suggests that I can't. Also, can you stop hitting Riku? Like the one person I need you to not confuse. You stupid son of a bitch. This is bad. This is very bad. All right, fine. I think this is the wrong one for the teleport spheres too, so it means I have to do the other one. Oh, Mega Elixir's not bad though. I don't think I have any confused protection, do I? I'll try once again to, like, not have to use a Petrify Grenade. I wonder if they're sleepable, actually. Let's try that, since I get a free turn here. They are sleepable. Okay. That means I could just... Yeah. Cool. Okay, well that's a much better method of dealing with these things.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Phobos, for the 177 bids. Stealing remedies is pretty legit, too. Alright, I am not afraid of these things anymore. I used to be afraid of them if I didn't have, like, what do you call it? Petrify Breath with Kimari. But now I am very unafraid of them. I can get plenty of sleeping grenades, like, they're all over the place. And the grenades have a 100% chance to proc, basically. It's a 100% chance. So you don't have to worry about hit rate or anything like that. It's free real estate. Lost my fingers on the controller there. God, Lulu, you're so friggin' slow, girl! Okay, I have an idea now. Now I know what I can do I know what I can do. The teleport spheres are everything. Okay. I know it. I know what my plan is. I have a good plan now. My plan is, it's coming in. It's there. I know what to do now. Okay. I was a little confused about what I was gonna do to, like, bring in the pain. I know now. I know what I need to do. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me for real? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty cool when you see it. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bids. You'll be like, holy shit. Na, 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 na. La, da, 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 da. What? Wow, I was right on the same tile. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that because, like, I have a strategy that's very, very good. Yeah, if it was Final Fantasy VII, also, my game would glitch out and I would be soft-locked and it would be horrible. enemy has almost as much HP as the last boss did that we fought, by the way. Oh, that's Gilth Toss. Okay, interesting. Gil will be kind of a problem in this playthrough, though. For penance, we need a lot of Gil, so not something I want to get rid of. The reason is because of bribe. We need a lot of items, and in order to get those items, we're gonna have to bribe for them. And bribe is not cheap. No, it is not cheap. So having to bribe means needing a lot of money. Yeah, if there was like a scale that was like a scale of like how expensive things are, it would be cheap, and then on the other end of it would be bribe. I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? You'll understand soon.
Riku!
What? Yuna's down there?
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Up here. Oh, right. We did that one already. No, not Kayaku! Oh, we had such character growth with him. Why? He was gonna be on my Blitzball team, probably. I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
Kayaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Daigek Hanuk! Wadu Kuvun Prosumadas.
Vidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go kick those Guado out of our home.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
That's what it is.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Riku's dad is the leader of the Al Bhed.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Also, an annoying taunt also works. An annoying taunt. An annoying taunt. Oh, wait. Can I just do that from right here instead? It's the same amount of points, I guess. But it's less turns back. It's like an annoy ka, a kant or something like that. An annoying ta. Whatever. It's Al Bhed for get underground. Right. An annoying ta, something like that.
Yuna! Where are you?
Tight as the punching bag, it's hilarious. Maybe, oh, they're all immune. That's right. That's fine. I'm sorry, excuse you, why are you alive?
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
Is there echo in here? No, it's just me then.
Riku, Minensa, Riku Itando, Ias Majmako, Udra Fiends Fedrin.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The summoner saved him. This way!
Rawr. Well, I got one petrified grenade left. That's it. That's the last one I can use. Maybe I should have saved it for an opportunity where it was like sketchy, but I'd rather just take care of that encounter right now, so you know.
Over here!
Alright, normally I wouldn't go for these items on the right, but with this playthrough, I think it's going to be key, so we're going to try to grab these items. It does mean a couple extra encounters, and they're not nice encounters, but I think it's
Uni.
better, for the better, anyway. Cool. It's been so long since Lulu has gotten a magic power upgrade that like 1,000 damage for the last half of the game has been a question of whether or not I have enough damage to actually do in the enemy. Because it's always like 800 to 900, maybe 1,000 on a good roll because it's been a million levels and she hasn't gained any magic power. Just another reason why Lulu is not super good. Hopefully I have enough primers to like kind of figure it out, but I mean, I'm just gonna have to kind of guess. And it's fine. We'll get it or we won't, whatever. All right, please hit. I mean, please proc petrified, damn it. Crap. Amazing. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Huh? Yeah. I figured. So damn good. She made some soup and gave me a small helping to taste myself. You know, I wonder if these things could be put to sleep. Probably not. Yeah. Alright, cool. We're in there. Of course it hit and triggered poison. Of course it did. Yay! Sigh! There you go. Easy peasy. Just gotta proc petrify. Yeah. It says who is the Atlas? I thought it said the Al Bhed leader. It should say leader, right? Not the one who is the Al Bhed leader, maybe? Oh, Al Bhed home. This is just Al Bhed. Oops. Okay. Whew, got it to the save point, so we're in there. Yeah, the questions were like 3 + 1 or 5 - 2, and then 3 × 1 and 6 + 1. That was the first one. But you don't know that unless you read Al Bhed. It's easy if you know Al Bhed. And then the other ones are asking like, who is the leader of the Al Bhed, or what is where is the Al Bhed home
done for
at, and stuff like that.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Meow. Oh, good. Starting that off with a petrify is that kind of locks this in, you know. Come on, bud. You know you want to go get stoned. Am I actually gonna kill him just through damage before I get a petrify off? Confuse should unconfuse them. That's such bullshit. Riku gets hit, and of course it triggers poison twice in a row now. Bro! Cool, I got unconfused so I could immediately get confused again. Oh my god, how absolutely annoying. This dude just does not want to, like, play along. Bye-bye. Yep, I killed him to regular damage instead of just petrifying.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
One sec. Be right back while this cutscene plays.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now. Hyena boy, because he's laughing, and I get it. He's just like, I don't get it. Why is everybody walking away like that?
Please be here!
I think this is the game trying to give you a hint that there's something more to it, and you're supposed to come to that realization.
Yuna!
She's not here.
Oh
Hello
man,
again.
it's Donna.
Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know?
Surprise,
You know,
bitch!
don't you?
Oh my god!
Summoner's journey to get the
man,
final
we got
Aeon.
him good! See, look at his eyes!
Yuna told you, didn't she?
Oh. Wow.
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Thank you, Phobos, for the 110 bits. Enjoy. Thank you for the 777 bits. Wow.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Thank you, Joy, for the 1450 bits. Thank you. That's Titus right now for sure. Nah, they weren't hiding it. They just were not explicitly stating it, you know? Not to mention, wasn't it nice for Yuna to have that bit of joy with that ignorance of Titus, you know?
How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
What up, Dub? What up, Dub? Thank you, Player Dazzling, for the 2,600 bits. Surprise!
You're gonna cry.
And I've been telling Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand together.
I'm not.
Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Thank you, Player Dazzling, for the 2,600 bits. And Tiger, thank you for the 1,001 bits. Thank you. We've enhanced the scene.
Burn to the ground!
Wow. She's embracing Titus. Thank you, Player Dazzling, for the 177 bits. Yeah, Balafar is embracing. She's what you call it? That thing
You got
when you're
pretty
like
good.
empathetic to his struggle.
You sound sad.
What's that
Yeah,
one thing
maybe.
that people have sometimes?
Wanna
Empathy,
scream?
that's the one, yeah.
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
I don't know. I think he does. I mean, he's gone on social media and explained why this scene is the way it is and how it's supposed to be taken, but you know, media literacy is at an all-time low, so you know. Thank you, Plain Ass, for the 110 bids. But I mean, honestly, his performance is very, very good. So
I want my journey
everybody's is.
to be full of laughter.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bids. Oh, a whole bunch of 110 bids. No. That scene is it already happened.
I'll find her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Thank you very much. The bar says error. Oh, it sure does. Holy shit. What'd you do? What'd you do?
Go!
Oh my gosh. All my software is crashing. Like everything crashed.
We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna? I said, where is she?
Up your ass!
Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
Like everybody's like, whoa.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
No, this game came out in 2001. FF9 came out in 2000.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
I won't regret it, or I won't...
So you know where she is?
What?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Vidran, Neito Doku!
Marine! Evil Maker 1,000 years! Ujatia!
Me too, Bushy Bear. So good. You're just like, oh, all of a sudden, like, oh shit, we're where?
Jack.
Ah, Nick Pick, Pick.
Correct, it sure is, Bullet. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Roy, vermijden!
Echt? Elke dreht.
Fredaggio, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
Novo meno. Re mi li. Yo chu yo go. Asate kanai.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
A-E-I-O-U?
With one of the forbidden machina.
A-E-I-O-U.
Mira!
I'm a sucker for a good
Oh, it's quite the bang indeed. Thank you, Joy, for the 569 bits. Thank you. A-E-I-O-U, that's a cry. Wow. They just lost their home. Show a little sympathy. Thank you. Playing as a 177 bits.
Nadine do kit.
Return to Dunt? Dust? I thought it was Dust.
Wat vun dank. Fridekut ipwid machina. Ecto lipa piem daf. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
So, it's important to understand Waka's perspective here. He was so ingrained in the racism of Al Bhed that it's taught by Yevon. Like, he's finally breaking free because he finally got to see firsthand how corrupt Yevon is and how corrupt, how many lies have been spread about the Al Bhed and everything. And so he overcompensates a little bit by trying to be ultra friendly in a time where, well, not the best idea, not the best time to do that. And so it just kind of comes off wrong, but it's very Waka and it's very human to do that.
After rescuing Yuna, then what?
But I think,
You want to keep her
yeah,
safe,
it's kind of
correct?
cover, right? He's trying to be like,
Would you
hey,
seek to stop her
I
pilgrimage?
was in the wrong and I am so sorry. But how about a joke? You know, why the chicken crossed the road? My family just died. Oh, yeah. I guess they were going to the funeral then?
No
You know?
harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
I think at this point, then we talk to Brother, and then we get the Yuna scene, right?
Vitran!
Yeah.
Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
FM Krufwi!
I am the most terrified of this fight, but hopefully it'll be fine.
Where was that? The palace of Saint Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Pavel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? God, Louis, could you Pavel? Phebe, come on.
That way just what brings us together today. He just gets dunked on by the G-Force.
Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle.
And he's just about it. He's just like, hell yeah.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
you're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops.
He's like, how'd you know it's what I wanted to do?
If you
Damn.
crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni.
Yo, what's up, Ice Lion?
Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends,
Yeah.
I think.
Ice Lion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in to the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is an annual race of the Final Fantasy franchise, where we play through the main numbered entries of the games. 1 through 10 or 1 through 16 sans MMOs with some extra stuff along the way, depending on the year. Every game has blanket rules of not being able to run away or glitch, and each individual game also has unique rules on a per game basis, which you can see right there.
Thankfully, my goods were spared.
I's also coming in with
Please
100 and
let me know if you
freaking
need any of my
5
wares.
mods. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Definitely, let's get you a shout out because, sorry, I got things in the way. I think the mods are sleeping because it's starting to get a little bit later. Why won't it let me? Here we go. Definitely go follow Ice. He is the nicest guy on Twitch, and also does original hardware like we do in here for the most part. Well, I mean, we're playing on PC this time, but generally speaking, we play all the games on original hardware if we're playing the original version of it. Basically, no emulation, because I prefer to play on hardware. But also, Ice just an all-around good place to be. But he plays a lot of the same games I do, and just a good place to chill. So thank you, Ice, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody coming in from Ice's stream. And I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy, because we got a lot of it, because we do this every year, and it's about a 300-hour race, and we're at about hour 200. Actually, this year, I think it might go over 300. So, yeah. Lots and lots of Final Fantasy coming up. It's all garbage, yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
I
Your patronage.
actually just wanted items.
All proceeds will go to help restore.
But yeah, we
home.
don't skip cutscene or voice
May I help you?
acted dialogue unless it's a repeat. That's fine, actually. No. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get a couple of these just because I will use them eventually. All right, we're good.
Thank you. Your patronage is.
But yeah,
very
we're not
much
allowed to
appreciated.
use the boys in this playthrough, so it's defend or weapon change only, girls only. And then on top of that, we'll be doing penance and nemesis. What were you doing today? Carpet has
Now
teeth.
there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Oh,
Stupid
cool.
mission.
We're gonna fight that thing.
Yeah, you go fight that thing. That's a stupid mission.
Show him what you got.
Thank you, Joy, for the 188 bits. Yeah, no. I enjoyed Suikoden. It's definitely a comfort RPG. I think it's like one of those nice to chill with kind of situations. All right, let me make sure my stuff is how I want it for this. SOS Shell actually might be. I don't think he has magic, but for this, I think the Tough Mangle is actually going to be the preference here, just to have the extra HP to live through things. And after that, it doesn't really matter, but I think I have a slightly better... I guess the Sensor would be better than the 3% magic, because that's not even going to give me 1 magic, so I'd rather just have that guaranteed. Gravity Grips, quick snack, no worries. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, that's totally understandable, but I appreciate it. And for those of you coming in, welcome in. I'm BGG, and I like lots of video games, but I definitely love Final Fantasy. So if you like Final Fantasy, well, there's a lot of that. Alright, so no boys means that I basically have no damage without Yuna, so this could be a bit of a struggle fight. I'm probably gonna stack Reflex,
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't
Focus,
let her get
and
too
Luck,
far away.
and then go from there, because the Phase 2, he casts Haste on himself, and that's half the fight, and it becomes a lot more difficult to get through at that point, so I want to make sure that I have every advantage that I can going into there, and not to mention the extra damage built up from Focus that'll help make Phase 2 a little bit faster. Because Riku and Lulu both have very low damage potential, unless you've grinded them up or done something sneaky, which I can't level up the boys to take advantage of their grid, so I couldn't use Waka to get Goth spells, and I can't do anything, honestly. Very, very small amount of options available to me. I could have taken Lulu into, like, what? Riku's tree, which is just agility. It's nothing really. It's 2. Three. 4. Alright, that's the Luck fully stacked. I want to say that was 2 reflexes. We'll just go for 3 more regardless. Oh, cool. We're just gonna have to take this. Awesome. We don't have a choice because Sid didn't have a turn. Not that it really matters. Albed Potion will heal it up. Wow, Riku took extra there. Or alright, let's see how much you can hit for. You'll probably have a good chance of critting. Yeah, garbage damage. I could use some stuff, but I don't want to burn this stuff just yet. The gems are way too good to waste on this. And there is a mix. I could do something like... I'm not going to use the mix now, but something like, what is it? The HP Sphere and... I think it's just the map, right? Will give me about, like, what, 7k damage. So when I get down low, then I'll use it for an overkill. That's basically the only way I'm going to be able to get an overkill. Alright, there's 5 reflexes. Once again, Sid doesn't have a turn here, so I have to take it again. Like, are you kidding me? What? What? Like, How is the fight designed that Sid doesn't have a turn before Everray? Like, that shouldn't even be possible. Doesn't matter. Once again, it's just an Albed potion to heal. I wonder why Riku's taking so much more damage, though. I wonder if it's considered magic damage and Lulu just has better magic damage. Or magic defense, which she has better defense, that's for sure. Yeah, but it should be tailored to where, like, if the boss does his little howl, that's your cue to push the airship back. And if you don't have Sid get a turn in between, then the mechanic is pointless, you know? I guess I don't really need the bomb cores or anything anymore, so I can just use those for extra damage. Not really. 3. No, not the map. I would want to use like the bomb core or something with the mix. Yeah, I would use the HP sphere with like... So yeah, I should keep the Arctic Wind or the Dragon Scale, the Lightning Marble then. Wait. Yeah, he has elemental resistances. Ugh, I forgot about that. That's gonna be even longer of a fight. I mean, it won't be hard, but it's gonna be annoying. There we go.
Hold on!
See, now the mechanic is useful because we're out of range of the breath. That's the whole mechanic of the fight, is to do that. I think that's the 5th focus. Well, we'll probably hit for like 800 or 900 at best. Oh, we can just move in now because Sid will go after the boss. So we move in now. The breath comes in, and then Sid will get a turn right after, and I don't have to worry about pulling in after that. All right, let's see what I got with half damage. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
We're going in!
That's it. It's the best I got. It's 1,000 damage a turn. It's gonna be like 30 turns. But I'm fully buffed up as much as I possibly can be, and with Albed potions, like, there's not a whole lot I'm worried about. Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits. Also, I'm pretty sure that just negated everything. I'm pretty sure all of the buffs that I just gave her are gone. I should have given her the soft bangle. Let's find out if I do less than 700. Okay, I think she keeps her buffs then. Good. Maybe I just take the poison breath because it doesn't seem like I'm ever going to be able to avoid it. Jeez. And yes, poison breath is magic damage because Riku only takes 1,000 instead of 1,500 now, so... Oh, I should do overdrive. It won't be that much more damage, but it'll be something. I'm fairly certain that if you get KO'd, they go away. But I'm not positive. I don't know. It's fine anyway. Obviously, they don't go away from Petrify, so I don't really give a dang. Alright, it seems as if I'm not too worried about game overing on this fight. But like, something could go wrong, especially during the back half when he gets haste. So I'm a little worried about that. Like, the turn order is already a little sketchy. I don't have access to haste, because, you know, can't use the boys. But he'll phase over at 16k, which is coming around the corner here. This is so pointless. How is Sid's turn perfectly out of order for this mechanic? I don't think I've ever seen it so backwards. Oh, good thing I put on the frickin' soft bangle. I know it's not stone proof, but still, you know, it's a resistance. Right as Sid lost his turn, by the way. I don't get it. I've never seen it like this. It's always... Oh, we actually get to benefit from it. It's always supposed to be like, hey, he charges up, and then you have an opportunity to use the mechanic because Sid's turn comes in beforehand. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. And that's kind of the difficulty. Sometimes you have to deal with it, and most of the times you don't, because you learn your lesson that you don't want to have to take that. If only. Can't use haste though, because that's Titus's. Although I will say that I have a plan to potentially get Hastega. Although I think by the time I can get it, it won't matter.
Don't be falling.
Miss. Fuck's sake. Well, no Sid again. Alright, we'll be phasing over pretty soon here. I'm gonna... Nah. I should let Lulu phase over, but like... Actually, yeah, because the boss is getting a lot of turns right here. I really don't want to have something like this happen, and then I lose turns, and then he's like lapping me right now because he's got the good agility. So I'd rather just take these hits, let him do his thing, and then phase him over with Lulu to get a better phase into the second phase. Yeah, that's good. So then we'll phase him, and it'll be more damage going into the phase, which means it'll be a shorter phase. Oh. Maybe it's not 50% that he goes into the phase? I mean, that's good for me. Because I probably have about like 5k max with my mixes to get as much damage as possible. It does make me wonder how much... I can just move in now. It does make me wonder how much Guild Toss can do. This is the most painful I fight ever. Usually it's like 2 turns and I'm done. Thank you. I gave her all full luck and reflex, and it's the first time she's freaking dodged. Maybe it's sub 10k that the phase over happens. Oh, there's not really much I can do with Riku. Unless Riku's breaking the game, like, I can't break the game if I don't have the other parts of the puzzle that like her buffs allow me to break the game with. So it's kind of interesting how it's like I'm not, oh god, that's scary. That was almost GG right there. See, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Something like that just all of a sudden she gets shattered and it's just solo Lulu. Like, then I'm really boned because Lulu's way too slow to deal with this. Not to mention the breath. And she can't make calls. I guess there's Phoenix Downs, but still, you know? But a shatter would mean that she's gone forever, right? So no Phoenix Down's gonna help that. Nope, there's the phase transition. And you cannot get rid of that haste. Once it's there forever because he'll counterattack any kind of cleanse or slow or whatever with haste. I never really cared for Kimahri, sorry. I mean, I don't dislike him, I'm indifferent to Kimahri. Did you know that the person that voices Waka also voices Kimahri? He's also Bender and Jake the Dog and Heidegger in FF7 Remake and a ton of other Miguelo in FF12. Yeah. But John DiMaggio voices both Kimahri and Waka in the same game. Two turns in a row. Exactly what I want to avoid. Could you not? I made the choice not to nod, of course. Yeah, naturally. Well, can't do anything about that one. You know, it's fine if Lulu takes poison damage, actually. Because she doesn't take very much damage from the attack overall, which means that, like, an Al Bhed potion's still going to heal her to full, or very close to full. I probably should have done the call. I thought about it. It's alright. We'll see if this is a bad choice or not. Yeah, it was a bad choice. That's alright. Oh, how bad was it? Not that bad. Okay, we're good. So really you can't preemptively make the call unless Sin is gonna go after the boss. That's the only way that it actually makes sense. I just wanted to check that just to make sure there was nothing else I could do. Okay, I can probably finish off the boss with Riku, but the boss is getting like mega turns in a row now, so... Oh. Oh boy, can I not do anything about that at all? A weapon, okay, if a weapon, what about use? Okay, use. Let's get a little bit of extra damage here then. That's why I didn't want to mix there. Oh, now he's got a breath. Alright, here's my opportunity to mix. Ooh, well Lulu will just have to heal then. And if I mix a dragon scale with an HP sphere, I should do like 8 lightning bolt thingies. Or water bolt thingies. Yes! It was enough! And I got the overkill! Oh, man. Well, that was definitely one of the more stressful fights with this incentive. The other one was Titus and Waka defeating the underwater fight with 0 levels. Whew. More black magic spheres, not really beneficial to me, but that's fine. Alright, time for a badass cutscene.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bids. Yeah, I think it's like 8 to 10 or something. There's like an element of RNG to it or something. I can't remember exactly how it works. He's got very tough paw pads. You know, I need an entire battalion when I'm getting married too. It's totally normal. Thank you, Joy, for the 377 bits. I mean, they just had all the army there to protect against whatever happened to come along. It just so happened to be an airship, you know, because they knew that Titus was going to try to stop them. All right, I think there's nothing we can do. It's fine. We don't need to worry about anything because we prepared for this moment. We prepared for this moment with delicious, delicious sleeping powder. Sleepy time, gentlemen.
What a stupid mission.
Thank you, Joy, for the 188 bits. Oh. Oh, I should probably just level Lulu right now. I'm not going to level Riku for a bit of time, but it doesn't look like she can get anything useful. That's Demi, right? And a bunch of other garbage. Okay, I don't normally play with Lulu, so, you know, kind of feeling out what she can do on her grid. About 10 more levels for Goth spells. I should probably just heal. Alright, that works out pretty good. I don't really have an answer to the dropkicker dudes, because normally Totus would be a powerhouse at this point doing like 5 to 10k. But, you know, can't use him, so... Yeah, okay. Sleepy time! It's like basic, I'm just throwing bottles of NyQuil at him. Oh, I healed Totus there. That's not the big of a deal. This is the like what you call a prototype for Hoppy the One-Legged Robot from Xenosaga Episode 2. Everybody knows that. Obviously confirmed same universe. This is the deep lore, exactly. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait until Lulu gets them low. See, they realized that like having a robot with 2 legs, but still hopping with the legs was like, why even, like their mindset wasn't that they should have the robot like walk, you know, be bipedal. They're like, why do we have this extra leg? You know? And that's why this is the prototype, right? Soccer Bot 2000. Oops. I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to use my sleeping powder, but it's alright. Oh my god, I'm out of MP. What even is this? What? Out of MP? I've never heard of this before. Oh, because I used a lot on the boss, of course, naturally, yeah. I'm not gonna risk getting kicked out of the arena. Like, I might be able to do enough damage, but they're already physically resisted, so... Ow. I want to say that's the last battle, but I'm gonna heal up just in case. Oh, okay, never mind. It automatically plays the scene.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
Hammer time. Do 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 do.
Whoa!
Hold it right there.
Yeah, hold it right there. They got guns and stuff. Thank you, Joey, for the 222. I don't know why I don't just put them to sleep like I did everybody else. You know, just throwing NyQuil bombs.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives?
I know, right? Like, Riku just lost her home and a lot of her friends are all dead, but Waka had a worse day for his whole world, like, shattering
Your
before him.
actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Oh, for sure. I just meant that, like, the mental, like, fortitude Waka has to have in order to come to terms with this is significant. And it, like, it could be argued that he's having a worse day than even Riku is.
You are wise.
Hold on.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Thank you, Joey, for the 211 bids. That's her right now. Especially when you see that. I love that. Those small little subtle details, man. Oh, you just can't get that with words. This is why cinematics are so important. They make you feel something more than what words can do.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Oh. Oh. I thought I ruined my chapstick by, well, it's not really chapstick,
Throw
it's
down your weapons. Let
lip
them
repair.
go, or else.
But, unless you're not a visual person, I'm not sure, like, what you mean by not a visual person, but I would say that generally speaking, cinematics are going to help convey the story more than words can do. But if you don't understand subtle nuances and movement and everything, like you don't understand what Yuna gripping her fist there means, then I guess it wouldn't be helpful.
Leave
but
now,
I don't
please.
know
You're coming
how,
with us.
like what kind of
Don't
person that
worry,
is. I mean, I'm
go.
not making a judgment or
This is
on anybody.
foolish.
I don't
If you
know,
fall,
like legitimately,
you'll
you know.
die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
I need to get a haircut. Keep having to adjust my headset. Whee!
Summon copy.
Nice. Thank you, Joy, for the 120 bids. I think the Unsent are just living, but just unsent. You know, like they're no less dead or alive than anybody else that's alive, or they're no less alive than anybody else is alive. It's just a mechanic of this world. Like, it's just how this world works. It's a different universe than ours. The rules don't apply in the same way, but the developers, the writers have set what the rules are, and as long as they abide by them, we just have to help to understand what that is, what that possibility is, you know?
Break through.
Where'd Uni go?
Coconut, stop.
Yuna goes to
Stop
one place.
The Chamber of the Faith!
She just chugs a Red Bull as she's falling, yeah.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Yeah, they knew that we were
Who
gonna
cares?
do all of that and
Yuna's
get down
waiting
here.
for us.
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
Oh.
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I need.
Is that a
The
thing?
teachings.
Red Bull
What
and
about the
cranberry
teachings?
juice?
Hey, don't look at me.
I just accidentally poked Coconut in the eye with my finger a little bit. Ah.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
He was like getting all my business, and I reached for him, and his face was right there.
They treated us like dirt.
Running joke with the cranberry juice? Oh, well, I don't remember it because I'm dumb apparently.
The entrance to the trials.
Here's an Albed primer that's permissible.
If Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's
go.
Let's don't and say we did, because it's the worst temple in the history of the game. So that treasure over there on the other side, you may have caught a glimpse of it. That's what you get for the destruction, or that's what you get for the bonus item in this place. But you can never come back here. So the Destruct Sphere puzzle is automatic. You have to do it in order to exit the temple. So you don't have to worry about whether or not you get this one. But instead, they have a non-destruction sphere puzzle that allows you to get an extra item instead, and it's a Kamari lance. I do find it funny that there are 2 temples with Kamari stuff. Out of the, what, 6 temples? Oh, I needed to go the other way, I think. I mean, I can't move this thing without a Bevel sphere, so... I can't just automatically do it, can I, right? Yeah, which means I have to go back. Ugh, I did not hit it that time. Come on. I fucking hate this stupid place. It's so stupid. Just let me walk. Honestly, I don't know why they don't let you walk. It makes no difference. It really, if they just let you walk, it would be the same thing.
What a stupid mission.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. Yep. It's a very, very stupid mission. I must have done this thing like 15, 20, 30... Oh, I'm sorry. No, way more than that. I've done it like 100 times probably. And I still can't remember the exact order. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done all primers either, despite having played this game for thousands of hours. Brain tries to remove harmful memories. Yeah. The trauma is too much. Just call me a Final Fantasy VII character because I got trauma, apparently, from this temple. Whee! Whee! There we go, whee! Nope, fucking... I did not... Pain. Pain. So much pain. Oh, well, there is a Bevel Sphere here, I guess. I suppose if you, this is the one you need in order to do the, like the Kamari's spear thing, I suppose, but I don't care about it. Hey, fun fact, no matter how hard you mash, you can't get into the room that I need to go in there on the right. It doesn't matter how hard I mash. Oh, I actually got it. Holy shit. Maybe that's because it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one, isn't it? I bet it's the wrong one. This is the one to get down to the, yeah, this is the wrong one. Okay. So actually I did need to go down in here. This is actually what you're supposed to do if you want to do it faster. You go in here and then back out, and then the ramp will go slower so you can actually go into the room that you need to go into, which is the next one over. I think, anyway. Pretty sure it's this one. I mean, yeah, you needed the Bevel Sphere. Okay, I'm just gonna have enough extra. No, wait. If that's a Glyph Sphere, it's the Glyph Sphere, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to ditch this Bevel Sphere. I think I've actually done myself a disservice, because I'm pretty sure when I go into the next area, there's another Bevel Sphere. And I won't have room to take it and place it somewhere. Yeah, I'm almost positive I have to go put... Ah, shit. Because I will go in here and there's gonna be a Bevel Sphere, isn't there, right? Or no, I should have... Okay, I need a Bevel Sphere to make the ramp come up? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I need a Bevel Sphere, so I gotta change out the spheres. How the hell do I even do that? Oh god, I hate this one so much. Just to change out my spheres so I can have space, I need to like go to multiple different places to do that, because this puzzle fucking sucks. And I made a mistake and I went down to that sub-level where there's an extra slot that I don't want. Like literally. Okay, I think I know what I can do. I gotta go put the Glyph Sphere back. I gotta go put the Glyph Sphere back, and then I can just go into the third compartment and put the Bevel Sphere there, and then go back to the Glyph Sphere so I can make the glyph appear, so I can hit the glyph and then do the destruct puzzle. Yeah, we're making some good progress. Thankfully, the grind is paying off really well. Well, it wasn't an AP grind, it was Petrify Grenades. We didn't need the levels. Not that we really got any because they were old enemies. Everybody hates this. No! What the fuck?
Cool.
Garbage. Garbage puzzle. I have to go into the pocket again to go in, to back out, to slow the rate of the elevator, because you have to press the button for where the arrow's pointing, and that's how you go that direction, right? And it goes too fast. You don't get a chance to hit the arrow. It's so dumb. Like, whoever designed this puzzle hates people. Period. Whoever designed all of these puzzles hates people. Guess what? From my understanding, the person that designed like Chocobo Hot and Cold and the puzzles in this dungeon was the same person that designed Tetramaster in FF9. Blitzball, Tetramaster, Chocobo Catcher, this. All the worst minigames Final Fantasy has ever had. One dumbass. Nah, because that person worked on multiple games, so, you know, personally, I don't think getting kicked in the genitals is fun. You know, I mean, it's like, it'd be fine if there was some thought process put into how you solve it, but it's not. It's just pain and misery and randomness are as misery, are as mini games. You know, there's no thought process. There's no strategy. It's just obnoxious, long, annoying bullshittery. Yeah, you don't even get anything intuitive with it either. When you throw a sphere into a slot, you don't learn anything from it aside from what the sphere does in that exact slot only. You know, like it doesn't give you a clue as to how the systems work in the puzzles. It just simply is each slot has a variety of different things that can happen with each sphere, and it's just there's no puzzle. It's like 52 card pickup, right? And then hoping the cards that you want turn up face up. Okay, I got it. No. Swinging cage in FF9 is actually easy. If you're moving one direction, press that direction. As soon as you're moving another direction, you push that direction. That's it. That's all. Swinging cage is easy. There actually is a rhyme or reason to that one. It actually makes sense. As much as I would like to chastise all the FF9 minigames because I don't find any of them to be good, especially Tetramaster, but the cage is actually fine. It doesn't even matter, even if you're moving at the apex of your swing, if you're moving that way, you press that way, and that's how it works. And you know you're doing it right if Blank says, there you go. Not Blank, Marcus. There you go. 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 Yeah, pretty much, Frog. You have to bother. I'm assuming that punny just means that they used a guide, which I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you at all for using a guide. Period. Just because that's your prerogative, you know. Ratchet & Clank had mostly good minigames, I would say. Ratchet & Clank and a lot of Western devs of the PS2 era understood what, like, diversifying gameplay could do for gaming, you know? Although to be fair, the first game I played that had multiple styles of gameplay, or rather the earliest developed game that had multiple styles of gameplay that I played was The Magic of Scheherazade on the NES. So you put this in here, it pops up with the road, like the ramp, and then you need another one to actually go over there, which is the one I dunked and left for dead. But this is the destruct sphere thing, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, the extra sphere is put into here, and then you go over there and get the weapon. But I don't need to do it. This is automatic.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
Kamar is a beast. Nah, games are coming out more quickly than they ever have because there's a ton more developers than there ever were. You know, we have a ton of excellent developers releasing magnificent games all the time. So I mean, we definitely get way more games overall, way more good games overall.
What's that?
A faith.
Oh, Ratchet? Oh yeah, we'll probably never get another one of those.
Together receive the Aeon. Their human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
You know, it makes me wonder, all these faith are like not as old. So I wonder what kind of Aeons everybody used back in the beginning.
Yuna!
Well, yeah, but Ratchet isn't owned by Sony, right? It's
Summon Copy!
Sucker Punch, right? Sucker Punch? No, that's Sly Cooper. And when we did get a good summon now, we got one of the best. Thank you, Joey, for the 120 bits. Yeah, Insomniac. Does Sony own Insomniac now or something?
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
Womp womp.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
All right. Names. Bahamut is... Oh. I think it's just from here on down. Oh no, we got one that's different.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Oh yeah, that is pretty recent. That's a shame. Well, then we'll probably never get a Ratchet game ever again. The latest one, the Rift Apart or whatever it's called, really good.
In Yevon's name.
Easily the best Ratchet game, like bar none.
To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider.
And consider why the fuck you do what you know.
You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor Is Maester
Well,
Seymour...
to be fair, Sucker Punch went on to do some crazy awesome things and just said we're done with Sly Cooper. I mean, they're allowed to do that, you know.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Ditched or just like, you know, done with them, I guess. I don't know.
Maester
It's like with
Seymour
Chrono Trigger. You know,
is
we don't need
already
another
dead.
Chrono game. We're good. It's
It
over.
is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yeah, go for it, Dragon Crystal.
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
What am I fighting for?
Thank you, Joy, for the 450 bits. How could this be?
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they could make
Life
just
is
as many
but a
dumb
passing
mistakes.
dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin.
Yeah, I've never seen that in my entire life, Dragon Crystal. I mean, obviously I know that now because I just experienced it a whole bunch, you know? But like, I never had seen that before.
Not in vain.
I thought it was a bug, but I mean,
No matter how
obviously
many
it's not.
summoners give their
Because it happened
lives,
multiple times.
Sin cannot be truly defeated. The rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope.
It's not that. It's a
There
totally
is
different thing.
nothing
Unsent and turning into a
in the
monster
life
are
and
totally
death
different
of a
things, Bullet
summoner.
Catcher. Yeah, what's up, Chris?
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Micah.
Oh, that one's off.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, Summoner.
That can't be right.
Probably because Valifor is kind of squishy, and it's like
Those
Yuna's kind
who
of,
question these
it's her,
truths,
you know, first. It's
they are
iconic
traitors.
to Yuna.
Lord Micah.
There's no game where Valifor ever is used other than this one, so it's like her kind of iconic Aeon. And so they probably gave it a neat little bonus
I want out now!
secondary passive, you know?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
All the other ones appear in other games, even Anima.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
I mean, if it's like Dissidia or something silly like that, I'm not gonna count that one
is
because,
it
like, obviously, like that's just fan
Everything in
service
Spira
stuff.
seems to revolve around people
But a
dying.
mainline game, it might be like an enemy, and I want to say I do remember seeing an enemy called Valifor in like I want to say
Summoners challenge the bringer of
13.
death, sin, and die.
I think it's
doing
13, but it's like not an actual
Guardians give
Valifor.
their
It's like
lives
a
to protect their summoner.
like one of those
The
mecha
faith
bird
of the
things
souls
or
of
whatever.
the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent.
14 has everything. We don't count
Spira
that.
is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Well, Final Fantasy 14 is FF Disneyland. So, I mean, of course it has everything. But it's like going to Disneyland and saying, like, yeah, of course Beauty and the Beast and Little Mermaid are going to be there, right?
Come out.
Oh,
Your
FF3,
sentence has
yeah.
been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Yeah,
Really
the
now,
splitting monsters,
what
yeah.
person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Kim. It's like, it's just like a, what do you call it? A, Easter egg, you know. All right, star player of the Blitzball team, you're gonna go and swim. Ha 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 ha.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Like Xion is in
Floating
FF12
down there
for sure,
somewhere, maybe.
but not as a summon, as a hunt target. Yep, I think the whole Bavel section is like phoned in, honestly. This is, in my opinion, the worst part of the entire game. Like everything up until the end of the wedding ceremony
What's our sentence?
is fine, but from there,
Expect us to give up and die down
like
here.
as soon as Yuna jumps after that cutscene, from
that's a
there
lame way to
until
kill someone.
we actually get out of Bavel,
Yuni?
it's just kind of feels phoned in.
I
It
don't
feels
know.
very half-assed.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
It's like they didn't quite understand how they should handle this being
Let's wait at the
captured and
exit.
making it seem like you can actually get out of
There
it
is an
reasonably.
exit.
But this part will be solo Riku.
How fares the run, so Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the answer. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour.
He doesn't want to for other reasons.
No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because
I was gonna
she
do
is
it on the
my bride.
honeymoon anyway.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Isn't it funny how people that constantly do bad things can't even
Lady,
trust
you
each
will
other? They
forgive
think
me.
that they're all in cahoots collaborating together to do a thing. And it turns out that they can't be trusted because they're bad people. Who would have thought? And they end up like, you know, backstabbing one another all the time. It always happens. I mean, obviously this is a work of fiction, but fiction is based off of, you know, non-fiction. Oh shit, I already passed that up, didn't I? I guess I could always go back, but... I mean, I want the spell, right? So... I guess I move forward, don't I? Oh well. I'm gonna have my plan anyway, right? So it's fine. I'm gonna explore this a little bit more than I normally do. A, to get Lulu, because I can't use Auron. And B, because there should be a white magic sphere in here that I want to get. I think it's over here. I'm fairly certain it's over here. First, I want to get Lulu, who is right here. Uh-oh. Not even just assassination, but like backstabbing from their allies and stuff.
Oh my.
Skadoosh. Alright, I think this is it, right? Damn. Yeah, okay. Lulu, where are you? I also love the first time you summon Yuna, where she's just completely blown
Be
away.
strong.
She's like, oh my, holy shit, you know? I got a staff. What in the shit? Where the hell am I? I don't remember this place being this big. What is going on? Where's Lulu? I thought she was over there on the left. Well, this is where Arin is, so...
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Maybe Lulu's on the right? And I just got it mixed up in my brain box? Oh, I didn't activate the teleporter. Ha! Oh, why do I make this harder on myself? You know, now that I have Bahamut, maybe I don't need to worry about this whole thing that I was gonna do. Not like I'm really worried. Yeah, I didn't turn on the teleporter because I'm an idiot. I thought I was outsmarting the game, and instead I screwed myself. Like, I should be on the Isaru fight, you know? But instead I mistakenly thought I needed to go looking around. I am pretty sure there's a white magic sphere in here somewhere, though, but if there's not, then it won't be that damning. I thought I was on the left with Lulu, but who cares, you know? I need to build up overdrive anyway, so not on Bahamut, but you know, Balfour, Shiva. Ew, gross. Get away from me, you stink. Damn it! I don't want your dumb face.
Sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Well, maybe I'm mistaken. Oh well. Still one more room to check, though. Nope.
I hate this place.
Nobody likes this place, bro.
Please.
Wow, Oh, look at you! Still alive. Ah. Alright, I give up on the white magic sphere. We're just gonna go. Fun fact, you don't need to find any of your party members. You can just go straight to the fight. Oh, that's the one activated over there. Sonic Boom! You can't see the arrow because you move in front of it, so it's impossible to see, and it's like I moved at the wrong time. There we go. What the fact that you move that way is always frustrating to me. All right, these are all scripted encounters. They're all these things. So it'll seem like we're getting a bunch of random encounters, but we'll get 3 scripted encounters here every time.
Please help us.
Water up, water up, water, water, water up, water up, water, water up. Would you stop that? All right, we're good now. Get him, Biscuit. Oh, is that more magic? Oh, it's magic defense. I don't get more magic. I would need 1, 2, 3 more levels to get more magic. I don't need it at all, but hopefully get it before Seymour, I guess, would be helpful there. I mostly just knew what the 2 levels for Dispel. Are we there already? Okay. What the? Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything. Okay.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Sup, bitch?
We rode
I'm
the
a coward,
airship to the
spineless
Calmlands,
loser.
then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law.
Are they?
Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
Are they law, though?
You're a traitor. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Oh, pretty Aeon you got there, bud.
Your Aeons against mine.
Okay, bud. All right. Okay, sure. Your Aeon's against mine. If you insist.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good.
See, look at his eyes. Oh, that was the look of fear, man. Lotto, thank you for the 777 bits. I won't even need to use my Grand Summon, actually. Oh, I don't have it anyway.
It's not over yet.
Did I say thank you? Thank you, Lana, for the 777 bits. I feel like I missed it, but thank you all the same. You get it multiple times.
Burn to the ground!
Whoa! This thing has over 9999 HP? Is that so? I thought the Bahamut was the only one, and it has 20k. It's fine. Thank you, Lana, for the 177 bits. So yeah, Bahamut has 20k HP.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
No, just one.
Don't talk like that.
I cannot let you
Thank you, Lana, for the 350 bids. You know that he's half health by the fact that he'll kneel after this attack. Diamondo Dusto! Oh snap, she went there! Huh, get it? Huh, huh.
Stay away.
From the summoner.
There's a way to the
I'm the
surface
summoner.
up
Stay away from
ahead.
me.
Your pilgrimage is over.
The first solo Riku swimming segment is right here. This is it. He's basically saying, hey, you're done. Yeah. You done goofed up and you lost.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Lots of water and water and water, water here. Thank you, Lana, for the 800 bits. I mean, his pilgrimage is also over because, like, he's gonna have to go on that same pilgrimage as me, and we're gonna cross paths, and it's like, it ain't gonna be pretty for him, you know? Oh no, it's the Dargan. Ah man, this fight was so bad before. How will we ever do this with this team with just solo Riku? How will we do it? Oh no. Lol. If that hit Riku, it would have been over. Oh, it would have been so unlucky. Anyway, it's over. There's also that Kim, yeah. Obviously 3 where you cheated by using items there. So that's not intended. You cheated. Okay. Well, I guess I will just have to take my win even though I cheated. Whoop. It's like Rule Breaker or something. It's a triple hit something, or the rematch. Yeah. I knew it was a Waka weapon. The counterattack on it sells for a lot, so. Yeah, just a nice little pleasant swim. We're swamming. We're just swamming. Swamming along. Yep.
Sardines!
I'm a sardines. I'm cosplaying as a sardines right now. Thank you, Lana, for the 100 bids. It's true. 2 L's make a W. Just some people would say it's cheating to use Phoenix Downs there when it's like literally the intended design to take advantage of the fact that it's a zombie.
Thank you.
But everybody can use regular items, so it's not Riku that did anything there. She uses items in a different way. She uses special items and mixes items. But I just used some Phoenix Downs. Oh no, Keenock.
What did you say?
I thought Keenock was just a horse reader. He just is one.
He was a man who craved power.
Thank you, Lana, for the 1,111
Power
bits.
He had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears, never knowing rest.
So you. Hello, Pot. This is Kettle.
You see,
don't talk
just
about
one
it.
big one right there with the hair. Thank you, Joey, for the 310 bits.
He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
Well,
Do you not agree?
excuse me, princess.
Yeah, you first.
Yuna, is why I need you.
Thank you, Joey, for the 399
Come,
bits.
Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead.
True, Titus. True, true. I
With
mean, they're all in
death on our
cahoots.
side,
The
we
Guado
will
especially.
save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
For Wrangler butts? Yeah.
Down to the ground!
Oh, well, that's just unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
Whoa!
See?
Hold it
Very
right
well.
there.
Thank you, Joey, for the
I will
177
give
bits
you
and the
your
222 bits. Yeah,
seem to
that's
want it,
definitely something that would make me hold it right there, honestly. I'd be like, okay, well, we're leaving. I like how they were just ready just to accept being absorbed. Like, they were just fine with it. Probably not, Denob. Very unlikely.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
How would?
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Don't worry, I'll let you guys walk right past me. It's fine. He's probably kind of getting used to his new form, honestly.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
Too late.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? For real?
Yeah, Ara farming,
Where you go,
yeah.
I'll follow.
For real, we're all guardians, yep.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then.
Let's go! Thank you, Lana, for the 144
Leave
bids.
some for us.
Hey, wait for me!
Cool.
Me too.
Cool, yeah, let's go die. I'll go die too.
I'll go too.
Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bids. Bunch of fucking children.
What a stupid mission.
Same vibe, same vibe. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bids. That's definitely the same vibe. All right, thankfully we have our ladies back in action. And so no longer do we have to worry about anything else. I'm pretty sure like that's it. And just in time to get the spell, which will be useful for the next fight. I didn't want to do anything with her, right? Just grab this evasion. Hopefully she gained a level for the speed. You, on the other hand, everything but a 3, huh? Unfortunately, there's nothing really here I can, what do you call it? Petrifying? SOS Shell's actually kind of legit here. Apparently I got some break knuckles as a drop somewhere along the line, which is hilarious. But whatever.
Hold on, Kamari.
Alright, I don't really have anything else that I can use here, so I'll just make a steal. Oh, right, I have Aeons here, don't I? I have Aeons now! Yay! I have damage again. The stone touches will still be very, very useful, and as soon as I get out of here, I get to go to the Calm Lands where I'll get my capture weapon, which will make it even better. So I won't really need to worry about Aeons too much, thankfully. Good lord. Wow. I guess I'll just have to Sudoku her. Maybe I'll get a dodge. She does have a very high dodge. There we go. Yeah, awesome. I think it's worth taking care of this one here. I don't think the explosion will be enough to kill her. Not to mention we get to move in, right? Oh. It was very much enough to kill her. Oops. Lulu, you are just so bad compared to Yuna. Girl, what? Lulu is just not good. She's just not good. Like, she doesn't ever get enough damage to really be competitive. There's like tiny little windows when she first gets her raw spells and goth spells that she starts to excel, but then like Yuna is always better. I mean, I suppose I could have given 2 magic spheres to Lulu, which would have given her 8 magic more. But I mean, you can see the difference in magic between Yuna and Lulu, 56 to 32. And yeah, you know, I gave the 2 magic spheres to Yuna, but even -8, that's 48 to 36. I mean, just way more magic, you know? Let's see if I can build up fire here and not have McBurn die. His evasion is not very good, so I don't expect him to live. All right, he only has fire 1. Well, he's dead. Unless I miraculously dodge this. He did not dodge this. Yeah, Lulu has the highest evade available to her in her grid, but Yuna has the most magic, and Riku has the most speed. Okay. I don't think Impulse is gonna be enough to win here, though. That's the thing. I think I'm just gonna have to, instead of building up my Aeon's Overdrives, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice some to get the enemies down here faster, because the enemies over here are really, really kind of mean, so... Alright, dodge. 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 I don't want to use gems. I need the gems later. Oh my gosh. So pathetic. I was kind of hoping to build my overdrives on any of the Aeons as I went up here, but I realize now that, like, that's just not going to happen because the damage output is just too high for me to take advantage of it. I think it's funny that, like, overall DPS is probably higher on Riku than it is on Lulu. Even just because she attacks so fast, even though she's only hitting for 200. Lulu's just slow, and yeah, she dodges a little bit, and like, that's it, right? With Petrify strats, I will say this is probably one of the harder parts of the game, or at least the most stressful, because there's not really much I can do to minimize the length of battle. If I used all my Aeon's Overdrives and stuff, fine, but I already used my Aeon's Overdrives on the fights prior to this. Yuna and Lulu's grid works really well, but there's an even better way to do it. You can take down Yuna in Yuna's grid, and then use Waka to get the Gauss spells in Lulu's grid very easily, very early game, and then use a Black Magic Sphere to get the Gauss spells on Yuna, and then she's a powerhouse. So it's, with the game zone mechanics, you can just turn Yuna into a better spellcaster than Lulu automatically. It's hilarious. There's also base stats in this game that I never really knew about until I played the HD remaster the first time. The first time I played the HD remaster, I tried to use the expert grid, and I took everybody down different trees just to kind of be fun and silly. And I realized that everybody sucked at their job, even though they were going down the same trees as everybody else. They just sucked at the same jobs they were doing as somebody else because the base stats were very low, and that was a big deal. That was a big problem. Shit, this sucks. Oh look, I can steal infinite of those, and they do AoE damage, more damage than what Lulu does. How crazy is that? I mean, I'm just spitting facts. Whether or not you like using Lulu or not is entirely up to you. Well, I got my ground summon back. That's something. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, I understand. I understand your memeing. Like, you're good. Wow. I think I may be in a bad spot here. I think I have to kind of like high potion and hope I live through this onslaught. I thought for sure I would get the back thing down with that sleep grenade, but I was wrong. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, totally cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, awesome. Yeah, definitely. Don't hit Riku. He hit Riku. Okay, so anyway, it's fine. I thought this battle would be faster because I was using the sleep grenades to just kind of take care of things, but it turned out to be much, much worse. Because I'm pretty much out of Aeons, and Lulu sucks. So, you know. I don't know, Bruce Willis might not be the only one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Why you gotta kick out both of the only people that can actually do something without a summon? Hi, Moko! Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 10th annual Fiesta, a race through the series of Final Fantasy games with a bunch of different challenges and objectives. So I hope you like Final Fantasy, because we got a lot of it. What are you up to today? I bet this fire does more than Lulu's Fyra. Yeah. What's this? Oh! Well, hello there! I think I might go ahead and just do the reverse of what I was gonna do instead. Yoink! Coming in from Ion doing boss rush and stuff. Oh, cool. I never played Ion, but it always looked interesting. Cool. Very awesome. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over on BGG. I've been streaming for over 10 years, and I like lots of video games, but I definitely love Final Fantasy. So you can usually see me doing a lot of FF stuff, but every winter, every December, starting December 1st, we do this Final Fantasy Fiesta race with my friend Seven Sids, and it's a long race, so, you know, it's a marathon more than it is a race, I guess you could say. All right, I think we're fine. Should be fine. The good thing about Kamari is he can actually be taken down any path and actually be successful. Kamari's like, you dumbasses. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, so first things first is just reflect. And then Riku can Albed Potion, so you don't need to worry about healing through reflect. Don't kill them. I need, oh my god. I need them alive so I can sub them out. You stupid son of a bitch. I can't sub them out unless they're alive. Stop it. Am I gonna have to solo Yuna this? I feel like it's gonna have to be solo Yuna. I guess a Mega Phoenix, maybe? But I still have to battle with... with the RNG of the multi-Fyra coming up. Multi-water up. Hit Yuna. Hit Yuna. Hit Yuna. He's pointed towards Titus. Okay, never mind. Okay, finally. Nope. He doesn't get a turn. I guess I could heal. Thank you, Chrono Crash, for 110 bits. And that'll give an opportunity to swap out Titus. Okay, cool. I mean, probably Riku, but I'll go with, yeah, Riku. Alright, just defend here. The thing is that with Riku's speed, I could actually potentially salvage this. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep reflecting off the boss. And eventually, you know, I'll just bring it down that way. It's actually funny because by the time I actually get this set up, I think I won't need to set it up anymore. I'll just be able to win. Thank you, RPG Chick and Chrono Crash, by the way, for the 110 bits. Thank you both. Alright, it's set up, but like, yeah. 29,000? Okay. It's gonna counter, well, he counters with Protector Shell at 50%, I think. But yeah, we just reflect. Uh-huh. I mean, Reflect trivializes this fight because the only thing that this boss does is magic. And there's like one small thing that the little shield dealio can do that does a little bit of damage, and that's it. Yeah, cool. Pretty much. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. But yeah, he does like a little swipe and it does like 200 damage. Can you steal anything from this thing? Yeah, I didn't think so, okay. I thought I'd try since Riku's not really gonna do anything else. She's just here to heal in case Reflect falls off. There it is, the Shattering Claw that missed. Oh, Prey does scale, just very poorly. This is another really big reason to have Prey because of the Berserk, or the Petrify from that. How much damage do you think Bahamut will do with his overdrive? 20,000? 15,000? More? Who can say? You think 23K? I don't know. What are your estimates? What is everybody's estimates? What do you think Yuna will do with Bahamut's overdrive? Oh wait, I think I can't do an overdrive with Bahamut here. I think as soon as you summon it, it goes away. I thought you could at least get like one turn with it. I might not be able to overdrive. We may not be able to see. We'll try, of course. But yeah. I'll bring him down to 15, and then I'll try and see what happens. Well, Bahamut's overdrive is already filled. What I'm talking about is I'm not positive if I am able to get a turn before he dismisses. That's what I'm at. I'm not asking. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't want an answer. Reflect is still up. I know, I'm pretty sure anyway, Reflect has a duration in this game as opposed to always being up forever. Yeah, I'm asking, you know, the great cosmos, not asking for an answer. Oh, I should probably dispel that. You believe 30K? Ooh, wow. Alright, I wanted to dispel the protect. Not that it's all that particularly annoying. It's more useful when you have Titus doing 9999 here. Oh, right. Can I talk? I think I can talk.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Wow, rude. Oh, it's just magic defense. Boo!
Burn to the ground!
Yeah, how dare you give me magic defense, not burn to the ground for that insult. When are you at? 16K? Alright, let's try it. Let's see if we actually can do it. I feel like I get an action before he dismisses, so I should be able to overdrive here. They don't make him totally useless.
Summon copy!
Thank you, Joy, for the 120 bids. Yeah, alright. Let's see how much damage. Achoo! Oh, 17,700. Not quite in the 20K range, but enough to kill it and get the overkill. To be fair, the damage cap is 9999 right now, and I've kind of sort of barely started to hit the damage cap. Like, I can hit it reliably, but I mean, you have to have a good amount more magic before you can really start going, like doubling the damage cap,
with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something.
I would say 6 more magic power, and I got it. So just a couple good spheres.
Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was.
Kim, thank you for the sub, gift the Q. Yeah, definitely enough to kill Seymour. Totally, definitely, totally forever. Definitely, totally.
Well?
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Honestly, this is like
Said you wanted to be alone.
one of my favorite parts of the game because it means I got my team and my team is with me and they're not going away and I can start really focusing on the builds and everything.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk to your dumb face.
We leave it if Yuna figures out.
Hey girl, what's up? Wanna go for a swim?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me.
What's up, Busy?
With all my friends together beside me.
We won't see more of him.
I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
The hell is duck itch?
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
What up, Modsy? Godly tier 3 subbing for 80 months. Damn.
Yuna. Just
oh, is that
don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah.
They constantly reinforce her to do her pilgrimage.
Except
She's like, they'd be
Riku.
so surprised.
She'd be with you.
Surprise isn't the word I'd use.
Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
We can all fly there. Everyone can go.
Actually,
Then
it is at
we'll
this
have a
point
big
that
party
he
at my
could
place.
go there
And
if he
then we
wanted
could
to.
see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
It is a little bit ironic, Xanarkand being the city
Let's
of
go
dreams.
To the sea. Before the sunrise.
We got an airship. We could just fly over
The
there,
city lights
honestly.
go out
We
one by
literally
one.
can.
The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky.
It's not really in a
then to
bubble,
the
is
whole
it?
City.
Like,
gets
it's just kinda
brighter and
there.
brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Yeah, but that's just the little bubbles that represent all the people and stuff. That doesn't mean that the city's in a bubble. Because it shows everybody. They're just representations. It's not literally that's that person.
I just can't. I can't go.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Thank you, Joy, for the 211 bids.
Yuna,
hey. Damn, getting spicy.
I'm coming.
Thank you, Joy, for the 377 bids. I never redeem it for these kinds of moments. Too good. Suteki.net is the name of this track. It translates to wonderful, isn't it? And you don't need to know what it is. Or it doesn't need to be said anyway. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. They're slooping. They're gonna, man, they held hands and kissed. Now Yuna's pregnant. Thank you, Joy, for the 969 bids. That just means, like, it's takoyaki, isn't it? Right? Joey, thank you for the 111 bids.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry.
Maybe when I was a kid. I'm not a baby anymore. I don't do that baby stuff. Thank you, Joy, for the 1001 bits.
Until the end.
Not until the end.
Please.
Oh.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
Kamari. That's Kamari's face.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
He just knows he's that Yuna's in good hands now. You know, he doesn't need to be so aggressive of a watcher anymore. You know, and he's happy that she's found something that she can commit to and attach to and everything.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Oh shit, they're holding hands. Oh boy. I love it too, Jelly Miss, yeah. It just, I don't know, it reminds me of another time when I felt similarly. You know, I mean, I still obviously, like, love my wife and everything, but I'm not so naive and ignorant of how relationships work or anything. And so, you know, the way I approach a relationship is much different. But when I was younger, you know, you would jump on any little opportunity to hold hands, you know?
Lulu. Kamari.
It's adorable.
Riku. Everyone, we leave at dawn. And
can somebody dry my clothes? They are soaked.
I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
Because it's not the same. Like, you're thinking about it too literally. It's not like they died. It's more like he refused to die. That's the more accurate way of representing, like talking about the unsent. He's not dead. He just refused to die. He smells like the far plane, but yeah. Like, the mechanics of the world are not the same as our own, so things like that, I mean, you can't really say exactly what it is and what's going on and what he smells like and if he's a zombie. Obviously, he's not a zombie, whatever, but, like, the point I'm getting at is there's world building that occurs with Auron and the Unsent and all that kind of stuff, and you have to take it at its own value, not at the value of what we understand works in our world, because we understand, like, when someone dies, they die, that's it, gone. But in this world, the Fireflies exist, and the far plane exists, and, you know, magic exists, and all these kinds of things exist. And on top of that is also, like, if your will is strong enough, then you can kind of just sort of keep your body together, and you just don't die. But there you have an additional weakness, like if a summoner comes around to try to send you, then, you know, you can get sent or something, but you still have that living aspect. You still age normally, you know? And it's like, it's kind of hard to say whether or not, like, they can still die of old age, or just, you know, they just die later or not, because, I mean, Auron clearly ages. Micah is very old. He, you know, he's supposed to be, you know, like 90, 110, something like that. Who knows? The point I'm getting at is we don't really know, but we do know one thing. He's not actually dead. It's like he's more that he's refused to die, and he has different properties now because of that. So you can't, and that goes for any Unsent, Seymour, Micah, everybody, right? So yeah, it's a different world with different rules that the developers have very clearly laid out. You can't really apply our logic to that logic because it's different. It's a different world. So yeah. As much as I'm really at the part that I've really been excited for, though, this is... Burn to the ground! This is it for the evening, unfortunately. Oh, man, I'm really looking forward to getting my capture weapon and putting the stone strike on there, because it's like 100% petrify, man. It's beat stick time, capturing monsters, just jamming through the game. All sorts of fun stuff is coming up right now, but we just don't have the time. So Seven and I will be doing some leapfrog with FF10 for a little bit, because he's gonna have his stream tomorrow. He started about like 4 hours, like where I was in the halfway point, you know, 4 hours in is where he ended. So he'll be able to go past this point probably until the ruins of Sanarkand or something. But that is it for us this evening with the Final Fantasy Fiesta. 7 will be live in about 10 hours from now. continuing his Final Fantasy X playthrough. Normally he has today off, but he swapped his days off today or this week with Monday because he had some business to take care of. So he will be streaming again instead tomorrow morning, so make sure to catch him. And of course, I'll be back in about 16 hours with more Final Fantasy X in this Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's been an awesome time, and it is probably my favorite part of the game because things just like stop tossing you around. You have a lot of Aeons, you have like your build and the team that you want without having to worry about who's coming in and who's coming out. And it's a nice part of the game. So I'm really excited to start tomorrow. Can't wait, but we're gonna have to wait like 16 hours for us to go live tomorrow. So yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. Thank you again, everyone, for being an amazing audience and hanging out with this Final Fantasy Fiesta with a tremendous amount of support. All the bits and donations and subs and resubs. Thank you very, very much for all that love and support. Every year, you guys make this Final Fantasy Fiesta so freaking amazing. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you then. Take care. Good night.